Ready for the 19th annual Quad Cities Marathon presented by Triumph Community Bank. Choose from 5 events for walkers and runners. The Flat and Fast course features one of the most scenic river views in the country. It covers 5 races, 4 cities, 3 bridges, 2 states, and 1 island, all along the Mississippi River. For more information and registration, log on to qcmarathon.org. The Quad Cities Marathon, presented by Triumph Community Bank, Sunday, September 25th. Brought to you by WQAD News 8 and these sponsors.
Back-to-back episodes of Cheaters, starting at 3 p.m. weekdays on MyTV 8-3 and Mediacom Channel 716.
For many years, the Cubs came to Houston multiple times, but it's their first trip here since 2012. The Astros now a member of the American League West. Interleague action tonight. Cubs and Astros to open a 3-game weekend series. Welcome to Cubs baseball from under the roof here at Minute Maid Park. Jim DeShays and Len Casper. Anthony Rizzo had an off day yesterday. Probably didn't want one. He's hit 3 homers the last 2 days and nearly hit 4.
Yeah, very positive development for Anthony Rizzo. Really hasn't been slugging a lot in the second half, but did a lot of damage in that series in Milwaukee. Had the 2-home-run game and then talked his way into the lineup the next day. Delivered yet another home run. Anthony's continued to get his base hits. He's had good at-bats, but the power had not been there for much of the second half. So this is a very positive development.
And he is in there tonight. Again, the Cubs with an off day yesterday. He was going to get the night off Wednesday, but Joe really liked his at-bats on Tuesday night. The Astros on a similar track as the Cubs, young and becoming a playoff contender. They got into the American League playoffs last year, trying to do it again this year, and we have some interesting Astros-Cubs connections.
Yeah, indeed we do. You cheated. I didn't know that was going to be on there. Chris Bryant, the second pick of the 2013, the Astros took Mark Appel out of Stanford University. That has not really worked out. I'm sure they would like a mulligan on that one. Dexter Fowler for Valbuena. And, of course, the Astros thrilled with that last transaction. They've really upgraded the broadcast booth over on the other side.
We've had to put a security guard at the door here in the booth because JD's return so popular. And we'll talk starting pitchers when we come back to Houston.
Every family is unique. We have distinct styles and different demands. At Zeglin's, our family understands that your appliance needs are unique to you and your environment. We provide the appliances you need with the features you want for your life. Zeglin's, your hometown, our hometown.
Well, I checked your modem. I reset your DVR.
So, what's the problem?
It's gotta be the DSL.
What?
No, it's definitely your satellite.
No, clearly your DSL isn't very fast.
Well, clearly your DVR isn't very smart.
And clearly, they don't work together. Switch today and experience the all-in-one power of Mediacom. With advanced features of TiVo and the fastest in-home Wi-Fi, Extreme all-in-one bundles start at $29.99 per service a month. Call 800-SIMPLIFY.
River Valley Turf is the place to shop for John Deere tractors, lawn equipment, and gators. From 115 horsepower John Deere tractors down to residential lawn equipment, they've got you covered. At River Valley Turf, you'll find more equipment at unbeatable prices, and our knowledgeable staff will help you find the right model for you. And we even let you ride and drive your next mower before you buy. River Valley Turf offers at-home maintenance for all of your power equipment for all seasons. We're a full-service dealership, offering pickup and delivery as well as home services. River Valley Turf in Davenport and Silvis.
At Hy-Vee Market Grill, you'll find something for everyone. Steaks grilled to perfection, delicious pasta, wood-oven flatbread pizzas, and the burgers are the best in town. Plus, at Hy-Vee Market Grill, kids eat free in September in celebration of National Family Meals Month. That's right, get a free kids meal with an adult entree. Bring your family together for a meal at Hy-Vee Market Grill today.
Chicago Cubs baseball is brought to you by Budweiser. Not backing down since 1876. This Bud's for you. Honda. Great deals are waiting for you now at your local Honda dealer. State Farm. There for you when things go wrong, but also here to help life go right. Talk to an agent today at 800 State Farm. Mattress Firm, where we want you to sleep happy, guaranteed. Remember, if it's over 8, it's time to replace. Your Chicago area and Northwest Indiana Lexus dealer. And by Southwest Airlines. Transparency, low fares, nothing to hide. Let's update the National League Central standings. The Cardinals lost last night at home against Milwaukee. The Cubs' magic number is down to 8 to clinch the division. Astros are in decent shape, but they're in the middle of a really tough stretch. 13 in a row against first-place teams.
Yeah, they just split a 4-game series with Cleveland. They dropped 2 out of 3 previous to that with the Rangers. So they have this weekend series with the Cubs, and then they get the Rangers yet again. Then things soften for them, but they still got some climbing to do.
All right, let's get into the pitching matchup. John Lester working on a lot of extra rest has been terrific here in the second half.
Boy, indeed, he has since the All-Star break. He's taken the ball 9 times, 6-0 with a 185. Complete game last time out. He had a no-no going for 6 2/3 for the Astros. They'll counter with a big young right-hander, rookie Joe Musgrove. And you see the splits home and road. He's been a lot better here in his home ballpark, an 0.54 ERA. He's just made 7 starts so far.
Astros not getting a lot of length out of their starting rotation here as of late. There will be a lot of Cub fans in the ballpark this weekend, and I'm sure a few Bears fans as well, as the Bears will open up their season on Sunday. We'll have the Cubs and the Astros next.
Loss.
Hi, I'm Kevin, and at Diamonds on the Avenue, we're not only experts at diamonds, we're experts at fitness as well. Observe. Ow. We're experts at diamonds. Somebody help.
When it comes to orthopedic care for injuries, you want the best. Dr. Hoffman is an expert in total joints and sports medicine. Dr. Cobb has expertise in new, minimally invasive procedures of the hand and upper extremities. Dr. Dolphin is the area's leader in spine surgery. Dr. Mendel is a specialist for foot and ankle, total joints, and sports medicine. Orthopedic specialists will get you back in the game.
Hit the greens at Highland Springs Golf Course in Rock Island. Take a lesson or warm up on the range and putting greens. Enjoy a challenging but fun course for all levels of players. Weekday specials all season long. Golf Highland Springs. You'll be glad you did. Call 732-PARS for a tee time today.
Hi, I'm Kevin, and at Diamonds on the Avenue, we're not only experts at diamonds, we're experts at fitness as well. Observe. Ow. We're experts at diamonds. Somebody help.
Welcome back. Cubs baseball in high definition is brought to you by Xfinity. Xfinity X1 will change the way you experience TV. Hey, great to see Tom Byers, the Cubs assistant hitting coordinator. He is in his 17th season with the Cubs organization and in uniform and on the bench this weekend. And worked with a lot of hitters on the lower minor league teams. And JD, there are 3 Cubs affiliates all in a elimination game tonight in the playoffs.
Yeah, well, some drama down in the minor leagues for those kids. Not a whole lot of drama associated with the Cubs these days. But, you know, they'd like to bounce back after dropping a 2 out of 3 in Milwaukee. John Lester will take the ball tonight. Hasn't pitched much against this Astros club. He faced them in 2008 here at Minute Maid Park.
Well, these two franchises used to have a great rivalry until the Astros moved to the American League in 2013. Last time the Cubs were here, Alfonso Soriano went 3 for 4 with a home run. Travis Wood went deep in that ball game, and that was historic when the Cubs and Astros matched up at Wrigley Field at the end of that season. Both teams had over 100 losses, but times have changed. And look at last year, both clubs making the postseason. And there were a lot of comparisons made, JD, between kind of the process of both organizations.
Yeah, two forward-thinking front offices that decided to kind of strip things down, build through the draft. You may recall Sports Illustrated did a big story. They predicted that the Cubs and the Astros would meet in the 2017 World Series. Who knows, that may happen. Cubs obviously have their sights set on the World Series this year, and the Astros still hanging in there with a shot to claim one of the American League wildcard spots.
Let's get the umpires for you tonight. C.B. Buckner will call balls and strikes. Joliet native Mark Carlson is the crew chief. He's at first. Mark Wegner is at second. And Quinn Wolcott is over at third. Cubs have won 12 of their last 13 series openers. And here's how they'll line up. Brought to you by Southwest, the former Astro Fowler, Bryant, Rizzo at the top. Ben Zobrist didn't make it to the big leagues with Houston, but he was drafted by the Astros. Russell, Soler, Jason Hayward in right, David Ross, a catcher, and Javier Baez, who was taken 2 picks before George Springer in 2011, will bat ninth.
Astros defensively, it's a good group. They've only committed 65 errors all year. Rasmus Marisnik Hernandez, left, center, right. Guriel Bregman, Altuve Gonzalez, he's a former Cub farmhand. He's at first base. Evan Gattis, a.k.a. Sandlot Slugger, is behind the plate. And here's the big righty, 23 years of age. This is a big dude, 6'5", 250 and change. He's dropped some weight. Got a little bit of a degenerative hip issue, so he was carrying too much weight. Got much better shape. One of their top pitching prospects. 6 big league starts, 2 and 3, with a .506 earned run average.
Yeah, the rotation is a question mark. Dallas Keuchel has been shut down for the time being with shoulder issues. Lance McCullers has an elbow injury. And in their last 11 games, they've only had a 6-inning start once, averaging under 5 innings per start during the stretch. And tonight they're without their fine shortstop Carlos Correa as well. He's dealing with a shoulder issue. So here's Fowler. Roof closed. As we get started, Musgrove to Fowler and off the outside corner for ball 1.
Musgrove will flash 95-96. He'll pitch at 92. And he'll sink it. He'll cut it. Slider, curve, and a change.
Well, how does it feel to be back here in Houston?
It's a little funky, to tell you the truth.
Ball driven to deep center. Marisnik's back on it near Towles Hill, and it'll land on the hill. Fowler around second, on his way to third. The throw there. Safe. He went in standing. It's a triple.
I'm not sure why he didn't get down, but it doesn't matter. At this point, a leadoff triple for Dexter Fowler as he bangs one up onto Towles Hill, straightaway center field, the center field that he knows well, having played it. That will not be possible next year because that hill is going away. Guriel deking him there, staying upright as long as possible, giving no indication that the ball was on its way.
Infield back with Bryant at the plate and nobody out. The pitch, swing, and a miss. Yeah, you're right. Towles Hill will be no more in 2017. They're going to move the fence in about 27 feet. I think they had like a restaurant area out there as Bryant fouls back. Well, that was a poke by Dexter Fowler.
Yeah, hitters have complained over the years because there have been many guys who have hit their best ball to that part of the ballpark, and it turns into a double or a triple.
He hit it 431 feet. Swing and a miss. So Musgrove strikes out Bryant. That's the first out of the ball game, and it will bring up Anthony Rizzo.
But that's the trade-off because the left field Crawford boxes are very cozy, and straightaway right field is pretty hitter friendly as well.
Rizzo homered twice on Tuesday, homered again Wednesday, and then in the 9th inning of that game, thought he had a game-tying home run, Keon Broxton, with a highlight reel leaping grab at the wall, just to the left of straightaway center. And the Brewers were able to hold on as Rizzo fouls. Fowler was making his way toward home plate. Let's get you our Lexus Run Predictor, brought to you by your Chicago area and Northwest Indiana Lexus dealer. Runner at third and 1 out. Cubs get that guy in, or somebody in, 69% of the time. Infield coming in now that it's 0-2. And Rizzo lays off. It's interesting, a foul or non-foul came into play yesterday in Cleveland, where the Astros lost to the Indians. 2 runs scored on what was called a wild pitch on a ball the Astros thought was a foul, and eventually A.J. Hinch, their manager, got tossed.
Yeah, and clearly it was a foul ball, but umpires didn't catch it.
Lonnie Chisenhall, ball seemed to hit the bat. Jim Joyce didn't see it. They did go to review, but just to check the rule to see if they could review whether it hit his bat or not, and they were not allowed to. A.J. Hinch upset. Maybe apoplectic might be a word you would use.
Apoplectic. Man, you dropped Gregarious the other day. He's throwing apoplectic around. There's Jim Joyce. He looks like the Lorax. Doesn't really matter a whole lot, but he just does.
3-2, he walked him. So after an 0-2 start, Rizzo draws the walk, and now it's Ben Zobrist. And there are a lot of Cub fans in this ballpark.
Yeah, they are energized, and the Astro fans that are here will be energized as well. So it should be a fun night at the ballpark. Cub fans getting their cowboy on.
Zobrist, a 6th-round pick of the Astros in 2004, takes ball 1. Let's update the Lexus Run Predictor at 3% for the Cubs' chances here in terms of what they've done this year in this situation. Too low.
And a walk to Rizzo. Clearly you can understand what Musgrove's thinking. He gets ahead in the count. He's trying to keep the ball out of play, so he went into expand mode hoping Anthony would chase. He did not. Looking at the numbers on Musgrove, the thing that grabs your attention is the low walk total.
He's a strike thrower. Swing and a miss, 2-1.
Might be that new cutter he's working with. That was kind of funky looking. Good late action, but 35 strikeouts against 8 walks in 37 1/3 big league innings this year, and he has similar control numbers at the minor league level.
2-1. Zobrist just got a piece of it. You don't want to come up empty here after you get a leadoff triple to start the game.
It's like having a 2-man advantage in hockey and not scoring a goal.
That's right.
It's like having 1st and goal from the 2-yard line and not scoring a touchdown. It's like having the 5-pin right there in the middle of the lane and not getting the spare.
Forget it, he's rolling. Great swing that time by Zobrist.
Have to reach out to our many different sporting constituencies with our metaphors.
Musgrove from El Cajon, California. '46th overall pick in 2011 draft out of Grossmont High School, taken by the Blue Jays. And he just struck out Zobrist.
Wow. Not easy to do. It's certainly in that situation where Zobrist is focusing on contact. A rare expansion by Ben.
So it will be up to Addison Russell, trailing only Carlos Correa in RBIs among shortstops. Correa again on the bench tonight with 90 knocked in. Swinging strike one.
This is where Russell's been so good in these high leverage situations. Chance to give the club a lead or come through with a big hit in a tight game.
On the ground, Marwin Gonzalez will step on the bag, and Musgrove escapes a major jam. Astros coming up when we come back.
Nostalgic?
How time does fly.
Remember the 50s when laughter came easily?
Yes, I remember.
Missing the music of the 60s?
You mean you really like it?
Don't forget the heartthrobs of the 70s.
I'm glad you said that.
Hoping the 80s styles make a comeback?
That's all I want, too.
Want to relive the King's comedy into the 90s?
Top that.
Then tune in to Antenna TV to fulfill your nostalgia needs.
Antenna TV, TV, how it was meant to be.
Astros have scored at least 4 runs in each of their last 8 consecutive games, their longest such stretch in the 5 seasons. Springer the DH tonight. Bregman normally plays third, but he's at short for Correa. Altuve putting together an MVP-like campaign. Gurriel just getting his major league career started, even though he's 32. Evan Gattis, the catcher. Marwin Gonzalez, the switch-hitting first baseman. Colby Rasmus in left. Teoscar Hernandez in right, and Marisnik, the center fielder, batting 9th.
We check the Cubs defensively. Bryant, Fowler, Hayward out there in the pasture. Infield third to first. Baez, Russell, Zobrist, Rizzo. David Ross behind the plate. And tonight's Cubs starter, brought to you by Blue Cross Blue Shield of Illinois, is John Lester. Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Illinois, the card to carry. Through it all, looking for win number 16. 28th start, a 2.61 ERA.
Ball one on Springer. The 11th overall pick in the 2011 draft. 2 spots behind the guy playing third tonight for the Cubs. It's high.
This Astro team, you talked earlier about the similarities with the Cubs. Young, athletic. Good defenders.
Middle of the pack in the American League in runs. They walk a lot. They strike out a lot. And they run. Third in the league in steals.
Yeah, I think that would be part of their game plan here tonight. See, first things first, they got to get on base. That's been tough to do against John Lester, especially of late.
His first start in a week. I guess over a week, if you consider last Friday's game was a 120 Wrigley Field start. Shattered bat grounder to Baez, who gets Springer for the out. As JD mentioned in the open, 9 innings, 3 hits, complete game win over the Giants.
It's in that kitchen and breaks his toy. That was coming on the heels of an August that saw John go 3-0 with a 1.71 ERA.
So in the open, we referenced the fact that Astros did not take Chris Bryant with the #1 pick. They took Mark Appel, college right-hander, who actually got traded And the Ken Giles deal in the offseason. Bregman in the air, foul ground, and caught. Sliding grab by Jason Hayward. 2 down.
And funny, I had my eyes on Rizzo watching him sprint after that ball, and out of nowhere comes Jason Hayward, the Gold Glover. Everybody in hot pursuit. Hayward there to make the play.
Here's Jose Altuve. So yeah, so the Astros apparently never really strongly considered Chris Bryant with the top pick in 2013. So, that's a miss, right? But then you look at Springer and Bregman. I mean, they could almost go toe-to-toe with the Cubs in terms of their recent drafts. Correa.
No, absolutely.
A lot of hits.
Yeah.
That's foul to left.
And I don't think they were the only one that had a pal at the top of the draft board. I mean, high ceiling arm out of Stanford, a very accomplished college pitcher. He's had a hard time figuring it out. Astros moved along to the Phillies. And I'm not sure where he is now.
1-1 is fouled away. So you asked the question the other day, middle infielders, and we got the answer. There's a lot of numbers there, but if you look at 2016, 931 home runs have been hit by second basemen and shortstops combined. That is an all-time record. So what you kind of thought, just by way of anecdotal around baseball, is absolutely true. All time, you go right across the board. 2016, already 60 more home runs by middle infielders combined in MLB than any other year in Major League history. And Altuve's got 22 of them, and he's listed at 5'6", but he might not even be 5'5".
No, if you saw him in an airport in street clothes, you would guess he was a jockey and not a Major League Baseball player.
Two. Up to foul.
Altuve, guy, because of his size, a lot of skepticism. First, just getting signed, and then working his way through the minor leagues. And when he first came to the big leagues, and then there's just no way. And obviously, he has answered all the critics and just gotten better and better. The contact skills were always there. He's a good base stealer, and this year he's adding the power component. Well, last year as well, he had 15 home runs last year.
Change-up outside. 3-2. We saw a lot of change-ups in John's last start. Sinkers and change-ups. Not quite as many cutters and curveballs. But that was against a team he had faced earlier this year, the Giants. Swing and a miss on a change to get Altuve. Astros go in order in the first.
A promise.
It was 39 hours difference between when he left and when she left.
I certainly can't imagine going through one funeral, let alone both funerals at the same time for my parents.
Everybody down here made everything so easy for us.
I try to put myself in their position of what I would want, and I try to make sure that that's taken care of for them when they arrive so that they aren't having to ask us for something.
I couldn't believe the job they did. It was amazing. Just amazing.
Esterdahl, serving the community since 1891.
With Extreme, every screen in your home is a TV screen. Plus, you can record shows on the go with the TiVo app. And with download speeds up to 150 meg and matching Wi-Fi speeds, Extreme was made for multi-streaming. Extreme bundles with TV, internet, and phone start as low as $29.99 each a month for a year. Plus, get an extra $10 off a month for 3 years with code SAVE10. Don't wait. Call 800-SIMPLIFY.
River Valley Turf is the place to shop for John Deere tractors, lawn equipment, and gators. From 115 horsepower John Deere tractors down to residential lawn equipment, they've got you covered. At River Valley Turf, you'll find more equipment at unbeatable prices, and our knowledgeable staff will help you find the right model for you. And we even let you ride and drive your next mower before you buy. River Valley Turf offers at-home maintenance for all of your power equipment for all seasons. We're a full-service dealership, offering pickup and delivery as well as home services. River Valley Turf in Davenport and Silvis.
Delicious sandwiches and your favorite fountain drinks at Lago Marcino's, the old-fashioned ice cream parlor creating memories for 100 years now. Downtown Moline Center in the village of East Davenport. Lago Marcino's.
One person can make a difference in our community. If you know someone determined to make a positive impact, nominate them at WQAD.com. The Jefferson Award, sponsored by Genesis.
The game along with Joe Madden. Log on to WGNTV.com. Right now, click on the WGN Sports Game Zone banner and connect to all the up-to-the-minute stats and info while watching at home. Game Zone is sponsored by The Great Escape Pools, patio furniture, hot tubs, and more. Everything you need to have more fun at home this summer. Top of the second, Jorge Soler hitting 6th tonight and DHing. Musgrove got out of a big-time jam in the first. Runner at third, nobody out. First and third, one out. Broke his bat as he finds left center and caught by Rasmus.
Time now for the speed replay, brought to you by Xfinity. And Jason Hayward with the Gold Glove caliber play, and that's because he's a Gold Glove winner. We'll likely get another one this year. The speed replay is brought to you by Xfinity. Xfinity X1 will change the way you experience TV.
Quiet series offensively in Milwaukee, 0 for 10. Knocked in a run, scored a run, takes a strike. And Musgrove, he's a big dude. 6'5", listed at 265, but maybe has dropped a few pounds. He played offensive and defensive lineman in high school on the football team. Popped up by Hayward. Caught by Gurriel. Pitched, played first base on the baseball team.
No hoops?
I don't know.
Took the season off. Looks like he'd be a good rebounder with broad shoulders.
Doesn't say in his bio that he played basketball. He had committed to San Diego State on a baseball scholarship before he signed with the Blue Jays. David Ross, a career .302 hitter in this ballpark. And a strike.
Musgrove traded from Toronto to Houston July of 2012.
That was a 10-player deal. Good fastball.
Yeah, you have to admire the way he goes about it. He's wasting no time. Pitching with an air of confidence, really on the attack.
And he strikes out Ross. The Cubs go down quietly in the second. Inning and a half, no score.
When it comes to orthopedic care, the choice is yours. Just look at what our patients are saying. Orthopedic specialists. With offices in Davenport, Bettendorf, and Clinton, we are the Quad City area's only group of all board certified and fellowship trained orthopedic surgeons. The next time you need care, choose orthopedic specialists. Better experience, better results.
Need your garage door or garage door opener repaired or replaced? Call the specialists at NationServe. NationServe is the name you can trust for timely service and quality products. We respond promptly when you call and work quickly and efficiently so you can get on with your day without delay. When it comes to servicing or replacing garage door systems, no one does it better or faster than NationServe.
Wayne Dalton NationServe, 5111 Tremont Avenue in Davenport. Call today.
It might have started as a small crack in your basement wall. Now it's grown, and it may be a serious problem with your home's foundation. Call Todd's Mudjacking and ask about power bracing before this happens to you. Our Power Brace system ensures that your home's foundation is strong and safe. Don't take a chance with your home's foundation. Call Todd's Mudjacking today. Todd's Mudjacking. Get back on level ground. 309-792-0252. Or learn more at toddsmudjacking.com.
She went to a police station and said that I threatened to kill her. She said something about a crazy Islamic guy.
Judge Judy.
Monday at 2 on WQAD News 8.
Get ready for the 19th Annual Quad Cities Marathon presented by Triumph Community Bank, Sunday, September 25th. Brought to you by these fine sponsors.
Hey, Cub fans, make sure you check out the Cubs baseball blog at WGNTV.com. Sponsored by Jeff Vukovich, your nationwide insurance agent, serving the area for 38 years. To join the nation, contact Jeff at jeffvuk.com. Nationwide is on your side. Yuli Gurriel, who signed a 5-year, $47.5 million free agent deal in July. And he lines one into left. That's the Astros' first hit. He has hit his first 2 major league home runs each of the last 2 days. He's 32, a 15-year pro career in Cuba. Now the Sandlot slugger, Evan Gattis.
Yeah, this is as old school as it gets right here. Good old House of David Beard working, no batting gloves. Sandlot slugger stance. It's a pretty healthy rip.
$16 of his 24 home runs have come while catching. He's actually been at the plate, but on defense catching at the time, and that has tied a single season club record. Began the year actually on the DL, recovering from sports hernia surgery, then was DHing, and in May got sent back to AA for a couple of weeks to work on his catching.
Jason Castro, the veteran catcher here, has had a really rough year, hitting in the low 200s. Gattis, dangerous boy against left-handed pitching. 297 batting average, 587 slugging percentage against lefties.
The pitch, line and caught by Russell on the lead.
Well positioned, ball really stung by Gattis, but Addison just elevates. Now number 1.
Switch hitting Marwin Gonzalez, who spent the first 6 years of his pro career in the Cubs minor league system. That was a Rule 5 pick prior to 2012. The Red Sox drafted him and traded him to Houston. So you would be a good person to ask about the Astros move to the American League. What did fans here think of it as it was being discussed?
They were not fond of it. The roots are in the National League. They want to remain a National League team. I think like anything else, over time that goes away.
Swing and a miss.
Yeah, I remember when that all was going down, and I thought for sure the Diamondbacks would be moved to the American League.
"51 years in the National League."
Yeah, and Houston was a long-time minor league town affiliated with the St. Louis Cardinals, the old Houston Buffs. Played here. So the roots were in the National League, and then they had all those years as a major league team in the NL.
Swing and a miss, strike 3. Got him on the curveball. The Cubs' magic number went down to 8 last night, even though they were off because the Cardinals lost. They're trailing again early tonight, 1-0. Brewers have won 7 of 8, including 2 of 3 against the Cubs earlier this week.
The Cardinals are now 8 games below 500 in their home ballpark.
Colby Rasmus is playing left. Takes a strike. The Astros switching leagues created 15 teams in each. That's why you've had a lot more interleague play. One and one. Astros did come to Wrigley Field in 2013. That's low and inside. Runner goes safe. Gurriel with his first major league stolen base.
Throw a little bit short on the shortstop side. Otherwise, they might have a shot at him.
Inside corner strike. John working the edges as he normally does.
Works the edges, usually keeps the ball down around the knees.
Rasmus spent some time on the DL in August due to an inner ear issue. He had a cyst removed from his right ear.
The pitcher is going to pitch to his strengths. He's going to take advantage of the weaknesses of the hitters, and then they're also going to consider the ballpark, and it just depends on the type of pitcher. But a lot of guys come into this ballpark, they see that big center field as opposed to the tight corners, especially those Crawford boxes in left. And especially against right-handed hitters with power, the little just elevated fastball, outside part of the plate, get a fly ball to center. It's a pretty safe place to go.
It's pretty safe right there as Fowler makes the catch, and the inning is over. Gurriel stranded at second, 0-0 after 2.
Everybody down here made everything so easy for us.
They helped walk us through all of the decisions that needed to be handled.
Just the little things that you really appreciate.
We try to provide a service and try to anticipate their needs before they have to ask us for something.
I couldn't believe the job they did. It was amazing, just amazing.
They're extraordinary.
They were tops. It meant a lot.
Esterdal, serving the community since 1891.
Where eating ice cream is just fun. Lago Marcino's, creating sweet memories since 1908. Downtown Moline Center in the village of East Davenport. Lago Marcino's.
Sing it. At Hy-Vee Market Grill, you'll find something for everyone. Steaks grilled to perfection, delicious pasta, wood-oven flatbread pizzas, and the burgers are the best in town. Plus, at Hy-Vee Market Grill, kids eat free in September in celebration of National Family Meals Month. That's right, get a free kids meal with an adult entree. Bring your family together for a meal at Hy-Vee Market Grill today.
I want you to keep growing as an artist.
Ellen teaches Celine how to rap. And a new job for Ryan Lochte?
I want to be Ellen's underwear model.
Ellen, Monday at 4 on WQAD News 8.
Coming up on MyTV 8-3 after the Cubs game, it's WQAD News 8 at 9. Tonight, box office bombshells. Which films lost the most money at this summer's box office? And too close to call, the states where Clinton and Trump are polling in a dead heat.
For kids.
Hey, Chicagoland viewers, it's time for the Subway third inning triple play promotion. Text Subway 3 to 97999. Right now, the 300th texter will win a $30 gift card to a Subway restaurant in the Chicagoland area. Subway, fresh is what we do. Nice Friday night crowd on hand here at Minute Maid. Javier Baez hitting ninth. He takes a strike on the outside corner. He wasn't so sure. They installed new lighting here at Minute Maid Park this year, and it's a lot brighter on the field than I remember.
Yeah, I'm with you. It's definitely brighter. It's not so bright outside. There's some pretty ugly clouds out there, and there was a bit of rain here today, but it's been one of the pluses to this ballpark. If you're going to put a roof over a ballpark, it's nice to have that big pane of glass out there in the outfield.
I also love how a couple of years ago the Astros went back to their roots a bit in terms of the team colors to navy blue and orange. Another broken bat. Ground ball. Altuve's got to hurry, and he gets it.
Cub fans, let's go. Here's your opportunity to register for the chance to purchase 2016 postseason tickets for potential games to be played at Wrigley Field. Go to Cubs.com/postseason to register and learn more about this postseason ticket purchase opportunity. The Cubs will conduct random drawings from among eligible fans who successfully complete the registration form.
Now, were you not on the advisory board talking about the look? Your old partner Bill Brown said he was on that board, thought you were, and he said it was pretty much unanimous.
Oh, the colors. Yeah.
Wanted to go back to this color scheme.
I do remember going to a couple meetings. Yep. Going back to their roots. There's Brownie.
Alan Ashby, former Astros catcher. Fowler, foul tipped. That's an out. As he strikes out, Gaddis knew it. Let's step aside and see what's coming up on WGN. Great to have you with us tonight. Interleague play. The Cubs have the best interleague record at 13-4. The Astros have the best interleague mark the last 2 years, 26-11. Two 2-0 on Bryant.
Astros 8.5 games behind the Rangers in the American League West, so that's out of reach.
Yeah, they're 3-13 against the Rangers. In the middle of a stretch of 13 in a row against first place clubs. Bryant takes the walk.
Yeah, facing a lot of frontline starting pitching too. They came through Cleveland with all the good arms they have. We get Lester, Lackey, and Arrieta here in this 3-game set.
dives back safely. Colin McHugh, right-hander for the Astros tomorrow. Mike Fiers will go Sunday night.
A.J. Hinch just trying to get some length out of his starting pitching. Dallas Keuchel is out with shoulder inflammation. I'm not sure if he's going to pitch again this year.
Cued the other way, foul on the ground.
I would have done more digging on that, but I was enjoying some press box fried chicken.
Yeah, I miss coming to Minute Maid Park. This was one of our favorite stops on the circuit. One and two.
It's funny how for years here, I mentioned the fried chicken. It was one of the staples in the press dining room. They had it every night as an option, and then a couple of years ago they took it away, and there was an uproar among the media, both here in town and visiting writers and broadcasters.
It became a big story.
I hit him.
So Rizzo gets plunked. Two on for Ben Zobrist.
Top of the back knee, just above it. Musgrove trying to throw that slider down and in on Anthony. Walked him last time, hits him this time. A chance at redemption for Zobrist, who struck out in the first. And runners on first and third and only one out. Ben, who was originally drafted and signed by the Houston Astros.
Of 3 seasons in their system before he was traded to Tampa Bay in 2006. Ground ball toward right, backhanded by Gonzalez, the first baseman. He'll get it to the pitcher, Musgrove, and the inning is over. Cubs strand 2. Still 0-0.
Accidents happen. NationServe of Quad Cities can fix it. We make garage door repair quick and simple. We service all makes and models with experienced technicians with the expertise to get it done right the first time and professional integrity you can trust. Call us today for your free estimate and see why the Quad Cities chooses NationServe for garage door sales and service. NationServe of Quad Cities, locally operated since 1985.
Highland Toyota, the ultimate car buying experience. State-of-the-art showroom and superior service center. Over 400 new Toyotas, 200 used vehicles, and proud to be honored with the prestigious President's Award for Customer Service. Highland Toyota on John Deere Road in 53rd Street, Moline, or online at highlandtoyota.com.
When it comes to orthopedic care for injuries, you want the best. Dr. Hoffman is an expert in total joints and sports medicine. Dr. Cobb has expertise in new, minimally invasive procedures of the hand and upper extremities. Dr. Dolphin is the area's leader in spine surgery. Dr. Mendel is a specialist for foot and ankle, total joints, and sports medicine. Orthopedic specialists will get you back in the game.
Storm Track 8's 3-degree guarantee.
Every time we're within 3 degrees of our forecast, local charities get cash. In fact, local charities have received over $52,000 from Erickson Chevrolet.
Storm Track 8's 3-degree guarantee not only helps you plan your day, thanks to our friends at Erickson Chevrolet, it helps area charities as well.
Welcome back on Saturday the 17th. The Cubs take on the Brewers. First pitch 3:05 in celebration of Tradesman Appreciation Day. Ideal Industries presents a Cubs stainless steel drink bottle to up to the first 10,000 early arriving fans. Cubs.com for tickets.
Astros batting in the third. Teoscar Hernandez, 22 games into his major league career. He's only 23. Did I see you talking to a Hall of Famer on the field before the game, Craig Biggio?
Yeah, I was chatting up Bish.
Former teammate. Does he still do some work for the club?
Yeah, he's got a role here, an advisory role. I'm not sure exactly what Craig's title is. Assistant to the general manager.
He's in charge of Cracker Jack.
Cracker Jack. Tinas Cabell there next to him. He's been part of this organization for a long time.
Craig still looks like he could play.
His son is out playing. His son, Kevin, in the Blue Jay organization. Son, Connor, spent some time working in the commissioner's office this year. He played college ball at Notre Dame, as did Cavan.
Right center, Hayward busting it, and he'll get there. Didn't even have to leave his feet. Tweet us your Cubs selfies to #BudFridays. Is that Will Ferrell? How's that look? And we may use them in our Bud fan cam a little later on. Jake Marisnick, the center fielder.
So it was a combination of Will Ferrell and Seth Rogen.
Good call.
Will Rogen.
Good bunt. Baez pounces on it. Throw to first. He got him. That is a great play, even for Javier Baez. I didn't think he had a prayer.
Yeah, it's a great play in a series of great plays we've seen from Javi Baez. And Marisnick gets down this bunt. Baez, do or die. He's able to carry so much speed into a play like that, but still be under control.
Can't do it much better than Marisnick did. Might have hit it just slightly too hard, but that is really nitpicking. It's just a great play by Baez. And you wouldn't expect him to be that good on that play because he's been a shortstop his whole life.
Yeah,
that's not a play a shortstop
right
makes.
But I just think there's no play that he can't make.
One strike on Springer. Broken bat, single to right. What's going on with all these bats?
Shattered lumber here tonight. Should do be. Well, that means there's a lot of contact away from the barrel, either way down towards the end or in on the hands. Yeah, I would think, if Baez committed to the outfield, I think before long you'd probably say he's your best outfielder. Just one of those guys. So does Springer look to run? It's only been a break-even proposition for him this year. He's stolen 9, but he's been caught 9 times.
He takes off, and he's going to be out. David Ross nails him. And that'll end the inning. So John Lester getting a lot of help from his teammates here in the third. The play by Baez. And then the David Ross throw to nail Springer. Scoreless.
Hi, I'm Kevin. And at Diamonds on the Avenue, we're not only experts at diamonds, we're experts at fitness as well. Observe. Ow. We're experts at diamonds. Somebody help.
Furniture in Kewanee. Honest to goodness value, day in and day out.
When you drive by one of our many design centers, you may notice our smaller mid-sized homes, but may not realize that now our most popular homes are over 2,000 square feet with custom quartz kitchens, 9-foot ceilings, deluxe Kohler bathrooms with 3 or 4 car garages. You see, many are rediscovering design homes and finally are saving tens of thousands of dollars on a custom deluxe home. Bring us your quote from another builder and find out that your dream home is affordable. Visit designhomes.com today.
Pop some bottles for charity as Hy-Vee presents Corks for a Cause. Sample wine, beer, and food from 5:30 to 8:30, September 22nd at the River Center in Davenport. Tickets are $30 in advance and $50 at the door. Proceeds go to Birdies for Charity. A fabulous evening of food, fun, and drinks. Corks for a Cause.
Hi, I'm Kevin. And at Diamonds on the Avenue, we're not only experts at diamonds, we're experts at fitness as well. Observe. Ow. We're experts at diamonds. Somebody help.
Here's your Ford upcoming schedule. Weekend here in Houston, then 3 at St. Louis before the Cubs head home to play Milwaukee. Brought to you by Ford, inviting you to visit your local Ford store or localfordstores.com. Addison Russell 0 for 1. And apparently that was high. Cubs with 1 hit. That was the Fowler triple to the hill and center to start the game. Popped up. Altuve.
On Sunday the 18th, the Cubs will finish up their series with the Brewers, and up to the first 10,000 early arriving fans will receive a Cubs picnic blanket presented by Jewel Osco. For more information and to purchase tickets, visit Cubs.com.
Ball 1 on Soler.
The blanket will come in handy for those chilly postseason evenings at the ballpark.
Already kind of feeling it on the last homestand. You going to make it over to the football game on Sunday?
Probably not.
I've heard from some fans who are in town. They're going to do the football baseball doubleheader.
Yeah, I would think there'd be a fair number of folks making the pilgrimage. Enjoy a day of sport.
Brewers up 3-0 in St. Louis. That's low.
Try a little sinker down and in.
Popped him up.
Didn't go down, but he got it in.
Two away, and it'll bring up Hayward. Excellent catch in foul territory in the bottom of the first. And strike one. Musgrove has battled some injuries along the way. You mentioned the hip dysplasia. He had reconstructive collarbone surgery. Some shoulder and elbow issues while in the minors. He's only 23. You certainly can't say that arm has been overused.
No, I wonder if you're concerned at all when you draft a player who has a football background, a guy who in high school played lineman. You know, there's a lot of trauma. I mean, I guess if you put a radar gun on a kid and he's throwing 95 miles an hour in high school or college, you're still going to be intrigued by that, but.
Looks more like a tight end.
Yeah, well, I think Kyle Farnsworth, this one comes to mind when I look at him out there.
And one bounce. bounce to Gonzalez to end the inning midway in the fourth. 0-0.
Allmakes Office Furniture Showroom in Moline is the place for great deals on Hahn office furniture. Take a walk through our 72,000 square foot showroom and find that perfect desk, chair, or cabinet from Hahn to furnish your business or home office.
It's so easy to work with. They offer both, as you see in this office, new and used.
Stop by today and view our huge selection of new and used Hahn furniture.
Allmakes Office Furniture in downtown Moline. Stop by and see me.
Lindstrom's in downtown Galesburg, your source for quality electronics and home appliances. Lindstrom's brand source has now added Serta mattresses, America's #1 mattress manufacturer. Serta is now on display in our new bed salon at Lindstrom's. Choose from Serta iSeries, iComfort, or Serta Perfect Sleeper beds. Our knowledgeable experts at Lindstrom's are here to help you get a better night's sleep. Find value with Serta mattresses at Lindstrom's in downtown Galesburg, your brand source headquarters.
Get ready for the 19th Annual Quad Cities Marathon presented by Triumph Community Bank. Choose from 5 events for walkers and runners. For more information and registration, log on to qcmarathon.org. The Quad Cities Marathon, presented by Triumph Community Bank, Sunday, September 25th. Brought to you by WQAD News 8 and these sponsors.
Hey, Cub fans, show your team pride with Cubs checking and an official Cubs MasterCard debit card only available at your local Wintrust Community Bank. Go to wintrust.com/Cubs to learn more. Member FDIC. Alex Bregman was at the plate when Springer was caught stealing to end the third. Good to see Matt Bolts, longtime Cubs radio engineer, in his second season with the Astros. Two and 0.
Did Bolte buy him some cowboy boots yet? Is he fully indoctrinated?
He should. All-time favorites. Mentioned Bregman normally plays third, but Correa with a sore shoulder. He is a natural shortstop, so not a big deal for him. The most consecutive games reaching base. Bregman on the list after a very tough start. He was 0 for his first 18, 2 for his first 38, but since then hitting .328, including over .390 to start September, and that's a leadoff single here in the fourth.
And showing some power too. He, like Altuve, not a really big guy, but he's a strong kid and can generate some bat speed.
He is the first position player from last year's draft to get to the major leagues. Second pick overall out of LSU.
Look at this lead.
Enormous. He didn't go, and Altuve with a vicious cut.
If he doesn't go this time, put a pretty good wager on David Ross taking a shot at him.
There he goes. Here's the throw by Ross. Ooh, he almost got him. That would have been fun. Do what you could, David. We know Lester's quick to the plate. That was as big a lead as you'll see, and they still almost got him.
You see, Bregman's first move was to kind of rise up. It cost him maybe half a step, and David Ross so quick and strong with that throw made what, looked like it was going to be an easy stolen base awfully close.
His second steal. They are 2 for 3 tonight against the Lester-Ross combo. Meanwhile, 1-1. The dangerous Jose Altuve.
Well, and then the other part of the equation there is the knowledge gained by the Astros watching Bregman take that lead and John not throwing over. So, you read the scouting reports, you hear, hey, he doesn't like to throw to the bases. And as a player, you digest that information, but you go, well, does he really not? Will he never do it? And then you see the lead that Bregman took and John didn't throw. So that's a bit of an eye-opener for everybody in that Astros dugout.
Takes off for third, and he's out! The Ross-Baez tandem gets Bregman. I was going to add, the other thing they learned was how close it was at second, even with the lead. And we might have a replay here as A.J. Hinch wants another look.
Well, if the tag was applied, he's out. It was a sweep tag. It appeared to be on top of that left hand. Wow, what an athletic play by Grandpa Ross. That's a pretty nimble grandpa right there.
Right, so after all of that, does it make you think the Astros will be more or less aggressive?
Right, and so, yeah, so
I don't know.
Right, and that's the conversation we have in pretty much all of John's starts. It's kind of like the hitting approach. You have to be selectively aggressive.
Three and two. Altuve leads the American League in batting average, leads the majors in hits. 189 and counting. Four-time All-Star. Was a Gold Glover last year. Good battle. Happy birthday wishes go out to Al McFarland of Palos Heights, lifelong Cub fan. Happy 50th, Denise Odinger, watching tonight in Barrington, Illinois. In the air for Hayward in right center. 2 down.
Wednesday, September 21st, the Cubs welcome students, alumni, and fans of the Big Ten. Fans who buy tickets through the special group nights page will receive a special edition Cubs scarf in their favorite Big Ten schools' colors. Also, one lucky individual will get a chance to throw out a ceremonial pitch. For more information, visit Cubs.com/special group nights.
Gurriel, single and a steal in the second. Ball one outside. Former Cub Luis Valbuena done for the year after suffering a sprained hamstring. He had 13 homers in 90 games with a solid OPS of 816. Another good changeup. It's been a nice pitch for John here these last couple of starts. Last year in Cuba, 49 games, Gurriel hit 500. Career .335 batter in Cuba over 15 years. Starting pitchers, the story so far through 4.
When it comes to orthopedic care, the choice is yours. Just look at what our patients are saying. Orthopedic specialists. With offices in Davenport, Bettendorf, and Clinton, we are the Quad City area's only group of all board certified and fellowship trained orthopedic surgeons. The next time you need care, choose orthopedic specialists. Better experience, better results.
Need help?
Oh, thanks.
Some people think because I'm from Crawford Company, I can solve any problem.
Oh, Julie, will you get my gloves for me, please?
But what we know best is providing Bryan Air Conditioning
Hey, Mom, have you seen my baseball?
with no high-pressure sales pitch. With great products at a fair price, your problems are solved. Honestly, just call Crawford Company. Now let's finish up this bad boy.
Visit Crawford-Company.com for rebates on affordable air conditioning solutions from Crawford Company.
Delicious sandwiches and your favorite fountain drinks at Lago Marcino's, the old-fashioned ice cream parlor creating memories for 100 years now. Downtown Moline Center in the village of East Davenport. Lago Marcino's.
The incredible Celine Dion. And a new job for Ryan Lochte?
I want to be Ellen's underwear model.
Monday at 4 on WQAD News 8.
Dancing's back with Amber Rose, Laurie Hernandez, Calvin Johnson, Babyface, Tara Jolie, Rick Perry, Jake T. Austin, Maureen McCormick, Jana Kramer, Vanilla Ice, James Hinchcliffe, Mary Lou Henner, and Ryan Lochte. Dancing 2-hour premiere event live Monday on ABC.
Coming up on MyTV 8-3 after the Cubs game, it's WQAD News 8 at 9. Tonight, box office bombshells. Which films lost the most money at this summer's box office? And too close to call, the states where Clinton and Trump are polling in a dead heat.
Kids.
Hey, it's time for the fifth inning, brought to you by Fifth Third Bank. Now get access to over 45,000 fee-free ATMs nationwide.
There's a former Cub to the Astros in the Dexter Fowler deal.
Engaging guy. The Valbuena bat flip, always a favorite.
Good,
and
good guy.
To check his own swing with the umpire maneuver. He patented that.
David Ross has been a factor on defense.
He's always on high alert when catching John Lester and loves to help out his buddy.
A good pitch to hit, fouled it off. 1 ball, 1 strike. Cubs announced today their Sunday, September 25th game, final regular season home game against the Cardinals will start at 7:08 p.m. So mark that on your calendar.
Seems to me that Musgrove rarely throws the same pitch twice in a row. He's mixing everything in, giving the Cub hitters a lot to think about here.
Inside, it's 3-2. Wastes very little time between pitches. Get it, throw it. In the air, out in the deep left, at the track, caught by Rasmus. Comes to replay, Cam. Always worth another look on a Javier Baez play defensively.
And the irony there, of course, is if the Astros had the conversation about bunting, it likely was, hey, make sure Lester fields it. Which, again, is counterintuitive for a bunter. You're trying to push that ball down the third base line or maybe push it out towards the second baseman.
Well, when John is in there, Joe likes Baez over there on the left side of the infield because there usually is a lot of ball in the air to deep center. And on the track, it's caught by Marisnick.
Javi, the next time you play in this ballpark, that'll be a home run.
At least close to it. Yep.
And Marisnick might maybe have to go over the wall. They're saying 407 will be the new dimension out there along where the current warning track is.
Now Fowler, who spent 2014 as a Houston Astro, traded here from Colorado and then to the Cubs after that season. I didn't get any specific stories from Dexter about Tal's Hill, but he did say, yeah, about a half a dozen balls ended up on that hill when I played here. Most center fielders don't like it. But the flagpole that is in play, I believe if you hit one off the flagpole, it's a triple.
If it hits and then bounces over the wall?
Yes, and I think
Richie Sexton hit one
he did.
Way up on that pole years ago. I believe that ball stayed in play. Yeah, I like it. I think it's a neat feature of this ballpark. You've seen outfielders actually circle the flagpole. And I saw center fielder run around the pole to retrieve a bounding ball.
Reminds me of old Tiger Stadium. That had the flagpole in play in deep center.
That was the idea, just to pay tribute to the old-time ballparks that maybe had a berm or a flagpole in play.
Crosley Field. Ball 4.
Named after longtime Astros executive Tal Smith, who is no longer with the ball club.
Got a lot of turnover here the last few years. Now Bryant, who has struck out and walked. Thought about it, but Gaddis got there pretty quickly.
Not that Chris is or was offended by not being the #1 overall pick in the draft. It'd be fun for him to have one of those see what you're missing moments here this weekend.
For sure. I think he's also pretty happy that he ended up as a Chicago Cub. That's high. 2-0. Looking at some of the rankings, trailing Nolan Arenado by 1 in the home run race. Second in the league in OPS. He's leading the way in a lot of categories. Wins above replacement. According to Baseball Reference, adjusted OPS, runs created, plate appearances. He has the most plate appearances in the National League, and I guess the significance of that is he's batting second, which has bought maybe a few extra trips. High in the air, left field, as you were saying, JD. Look what you're missing. 2-0 Cubs. He's back in the National League lead.
Yeah, there's one of those moments. Yeah, and with his ability, he's very difficult to pitch to in this ballpark because he handles the ball in and they try to go away. He can go out and hook that ball into those seats fairly easily.
Number 37 for Bryant.
It's a breaking ball that stays in the zone. He threw into David Ross. Rossi hit it deep, but just didn't pull it enough to get it into the short porch out there and left.
Cubs have 2 hits, a triple, and a home run. Southwest Airlines, how far did it fly? 370 feet. Hit it to the right place. As we mentioned, the Fowler triple was about 430 and didn't get out.
And this ballpark was new. It earned the reputation of being a real bandbox, and it's not. There are plenty of cheap home runs to left field here, but because of the big center field, and pretty big out in right center as well, it has not been the hitter's paradise that many people think. Who really took advantage of this ballpark was Jimmy Edmonds. He would come in here with that inside-out approach as a left-handed hitter and just ping balls into the seats, off the wall, out and left center.
Rizzo in the air to center. Didn't Jose Lima give up a ton of home runs that first year here?
Yeah.
Like 50, something like that, or more. Chris Bryant with a 2-run shot to the back of the Crawford boxes and left, and it's 2-0 Cubs in the fifth.
Lindstrom's in downtown Galesburg, your source for quality electronics and home appliances. Lindstrom's brand source has now added Serta mattresses, America's #1 mattress manufacturer. Serta is now on display in our new bed salon at Lindstrom's. Choose from Serta iSeries, iComfort, or Serta Perfect Sleeper beds. Our knowledgeable experts at Lindstrom's are here to help you get a better night's sleep. Find value with Serta mattresses at Lindstrom's in downtown Galesburg, your brand source headquarters.
Honey, the cable bill got us again. We need a little help in here.
With Done Right Satellite, lock in your rate for 2 years. Get the best technology with the Hopper. Watch and record 16 shows at once. Plus, get integrated Netflix in 4K.
I feel like if we would have switched to Dish Network sooner, could have saved me a lot of pain.
And money.
Visit Done Right Satellite to learn more about their great products and services.
You've heard me say, whatever it takes, we'll do it. That's why our service departments are now open at 4 locations on Saturday. So servicing your vehicle is even more convenient at Courtesy and Key in Moline or Kimberly and Courtesy Ford in Davenport. We want to be the only dealer you choose for service. That's why we're offering whatever it takes service by factory-trained technicians at every dealership every Saturday starting at 8 o'clock.
Whatever it takes, we'll do it.
And that's a promise.
Brewed Passport, with over $200 in savings on all the things you love. Growlers, pints, wings, flatbreads, pizza, and more, only $25. Buy online on the deals page at WQAD.com or pay with a check at the WQAD News 8 studios. Get your Brewed Passport and let your craft beer adventure begin. Please drink responsibly.
Well, Chris Bryant and Nolan Arenado the last, 3 weeks? Feels like when one guy homers, the other guy does. Gaddis takes a big swing and fouls back. Big swing by Gaddis. It's got that lumberjack look.
Yeah, that's exactly the word that I was thinking. You can hear the Monty Python lumberjack song. That's what he should come up to hit with that song going. Changeup.
Pulled into left.
Visit the Cubs Authentics auction page every week for your chance to own one-of-a-kind Cubs items. This week's auction includes rooftop and scoreboard flags flown this season at Wrigley Field. Go to Cubs.com/authentics before Sunday night at 8 to place your bid. The Cubs will donate net proceeds from the sale of Cubs Authentics to Cubs charities.
So I don't know if you remember, as Gonzalez digs in, there was a play in this ballpark that actually forced a little bit of a cosmetic change. You remember Giovanni Soto, maybe 6-7 years ago, hit a ball off the facing of that green wall. You see the inside, the little yellow paint on the left corner there that was not there. Yeah, that paint job right there. Here's what I remember. The ball hit off that wall and got past the center fielder. I'm pretty sure it was an inside to Parker. The next day, coming to the ballpark, when I got to the booth, I noticed a guy with a ladder and a bucket of yellow paint painting that. So if it hits the left of that, it's a home run, but to the right, it's still in play.
Yeah, but I think now And that's because the home run line was lower back then. See now how it climbs up and over?
Right, but it did climb up and over at the time, but they didn't have that one area painted. It was like a gap. And it was kind of confusing to tell if it was a home run or not. But I distinctly remember somebody painting that line. But you're right. At one point, the line went straight across from about, what, 10 feet above.
Yeah. Because now it wouldn't matter because if it's the left of that line, it's still in play either way.
Yep. For the shortstop, Russell, they'll get one. They'll get two. 6-4-3.
How pretty was that?
Right, and I seem to recall on that home run by Soto that it should have been an inside the Parker, but they didn't call it that. That's why they added the line as we get another look at the State Farm double play. Combine your car and home insurance with State Farm and save. Find an agent at statefarm.com.
No doubt Ben Zobrist appreciating the quick feed from Russell with the Burley Gaddis lumberjacking in on him.
2 outs, nobody on. Ball 1 on Rasmus.
And Bruce Miles was recalling the other day we were chatting in Milwaukee, a Moises Alou ball here that hit the scoreboard. It had topspin and it hit one of the edges of the little frames where the numbers go in and kicked up into the seats for a home run.
Yeah, that was before I was here, but I heard about that home run. That's crazy.
That's magic. First time John has worked in this ballpark since 2008. There are only 2 current Astro players that have ever faced him. Rasmus is one of them. 3 out of 15. Gaddis was 2 out of 3 prior to tonight. Everybody else getting their first look at the all-star left-hander.
John leads National League left-handers with his 15 wins. We'll get back out of play.
Came into this start with the 4th best earned run average in the National League. Hendricks 1, Syndergaard 2, Bumgarner 3, Lester 4, Arrieta 5.
Strike 3 to end the inning. 2-0 Cubs at the end of 5 from Houston.
furniture in Kewanee. Honest to goodness value, day in and day out.
Really?
Free peanuts and popcorn?
Really?
Really. What game do you want to watch? We got them all.
Really?
Really. Hungry? We got the best grill in town.
Really?
Really. Our burgers and tenderloins are amazing.
Really?
Really. T-shirt, sweatshirt?
Really?
Really.
Steve's Old Time Tap. Sports and really, really good food and drinks.
Really?
Need help?
Oh, thanks.
Some people think because I'm from Crawford Company, I can solve any problem.
Oh, Julie, will you get my gloves for me, please?
But what we know best is providing Bryan Air Conditioning.
Hey, Mom, have you seen my baseball?
With no high-pressure sales pitch. With great products at a fair price, your problems are solved. Honestly, just call Crawford Company. Now let's finish up this bad boy.
Visit Crawford-Company.com for rebates on affordable air conditioning solutions from Crawford Company.
At the Boys and Girls Clubs of the Mississippi Valley, we're open where kids need us, when kids need us, and no member is turned away for the inability to pay.
Un gran futuro comienza aquí.
Great futures start at the Boys and Girls Clubs of the Mississippi Valley.
Cubs baseball is brought to you by Budweiser, not backing down since 1876. This Bud's for you. Deep in the heart of Texas tonight, Cubs and Astros. And Zobrist takes a strike from Joe Musgrove. Chris Bryant with a 2-run homer in the 5th. Deep to right this time, near the pole. It's foul at the distance.
Could not have missed by much. Hopeful eyes for Zobrist going down the line. Just a little bit foul.
Been grinding. Just couldn't wait any longer. Here's the 0-2. We'll try it again.
Cub fans, join the Cubs season ticket holder waiting list. Do it today. Claim your spot in our lineup for season tickets. It's easy and free to register. For details, visit Cubs.com/waiting list. Astros pretty aggressive with their infield shifting.
Held it for an extra second. Could not get the call from C.B. Buckner. Swing and a miss, strike 3. And let's step aside and see what's coming up on WGN. Here in Houston, Cubs lead 2-0. Brent Strom is their pitching coach. The funky Pat Neshek. A.J. Hinch, this is his second managerial job. Did not go very well for him in Arizona. Has gone well for him here in Houston.
Into the postseason last year, first time in a good while that has happened.
High drive by Russell. Very deep center and caught. Little leap in the grab by Marisnick. Boy, the Cubs have hit some very deep fly balls to center. The triple by Fowler, and then Baez and Russell both about 400 feet per outs.
Yeah, a lot of ballparks, that's a home run. Right after the visit from Brent Strom, the pitching coach, and as that ball was flying, Musgrove was glaring into the home dugout as if to say, really?
Soler with 2 outs. Breaking ball is low. Big swing and a miss.
He's used that changeup effectively against both left and right-handed hitters here tonight.
A strike, and the count now full 3-2. Line shot the other way to keep the inning alive. Now, speaking of A.J. Hinch,
yeah,
and in his time in Arizona, he was a director of player development before he was installed as their manager, and it did not go well. And I remember the narrative at the time was because he didn't have any managerial or coaching experience, that he was not equipped to do the job. I even seem to remember some people talking about him like he didn't even play. He had 7 years in the majors as a catcher. To center. It felt like at that time as a manager in Arizona was doomed from the start.
There's a big credibility gap for some reason. And
yep, but it's worked here in Houston. 2-0 Cubs.
Jaron Franklin, Miss Illinois.
A few years ago, I stopped by at Weber not expecting them to be so exceptional, but ended up purchasing one of my very first vehicles, a beautiful blue Sebring convertible. And it's just one example of such an exceptional locally owned business here in the Quad Cities. And I'm so honored to be able to represent Weber because they truly are just one example of a very supportive family owned business.
Weber Auto Group. If you're looking for a used car, we got your baby.
When it comes to orthopedic care for injuries, you want the best. Dr. Hoffman is an expert in total joints and sports medicine. Dr. Cobb has expertise in new, minimally invasive procedures of the hand and upper extremities. Dr. Dolphin is the area's leader in spine surgery. Dr. Mendel is a specialist for foot and ankle, total joints, and sports medicine. Orthopedic specialists will get you back in the game.
Hit the greens at Highland Springs Golf Course in Rock Island. Take a lesson or warm up on the range and putting greens. Enjoy a challenging but fun course for all levels of players. Weekday specials all season long. Golf Highland Springs. You'll be glad you did. Call 732-PARS for a tee time today.
One person can make a difference in our community. That's why WQAD News 8 and Genesis are proud to be part of the Jefferson Awards for Public Service. If you know someone determined to make a positive impact, nominate them at WQAD.com. The Jefferson Awards on WQAD News 8 are proudly sponsored by Genesis.
Here's your Honda game summary. We're just going to give you the line on each starting pitcher to this point. Great deals are waiting for you now at your local Honda dealer. Love that groove. Teoscar Hernandez takes a strike on a curve as he showed bunt. Reds and Pirates 3-3, bottom of the 8th. In Pittsburgh, the Pirates have won 2 in a row after losing 8 straight. Back to 500. Big series in Toronto. Red Sox and Blue Jays. It's 11-2 Boston as they go to the 8th. Red Sox 1 up on the Jays, 2 ahead of Baltimore. Orioles are in Detroit 3-3, middle of the 8th. A couple of playoff hopefuls there. Now the Cardinals have grabbed a 4-3 lead over Milwaukee. The 2-1 swing and a miss. The pitching matchup of the night on paper in Miami. Clayton Kershaw and Jose Fernandez. Kershaw went 3 innings in his return from the DL. Gave up 2 runs on 5 hits. Fernandez has gone the distance. It's 4-0 Miami after 7.
Took a bite out of CB Buckner.
Yeah.
Well, Jose Fernandez, I mean, he's really good everywhere, but he's quite dominant in his home ballpark.
And that one's so CB's getting looked at. Oof.
Yeah, pretty good body blow there. For the he played college ball at SUNY Cortland. He was a Red Dragon.
Well, we have a moment. The Cubs offer special programs designed for your future. Cub from kids Sundays at Wrigley Field to Clark's crew and baseball summer camps throughout the Chicago area. There are many ways to build lifelong Cubs memories with your kids. Visit Cubs.com/kids to learn all about our Cubs Kids offerings.
David Ross, I would say, hey, CB, you should keep that thing loose. So keep flinging that right arm up there.
A little flinch that time. And you can imagine why. Oh, got him on the mask. Can't get out of the way. Deep left and off the board. Just missed a home run. Nice play. Bryant throw to second is offline. If it had been at the bag, he might have had a shot.
Yeah, smart play for Bryant. Turning around and handling that carom.
5 out of 6 innings. Now the Astros have had a leadoff hit. All of their hits have led off an inning. That will bring up Marisnick. Astros now 76 consecutive games with an extra hit. Marisnick with that bunt in the 3rd. Played beautifully by Baez. And ground ball to Javi. Looks the runner back. Throws to first. 1 out.
Should have bunted.
Welcome back. Your dreams were your ticket out. There's JD's career bio. Astros got him from the Yankees late 1985. You see his numbers with the Astros, mostly as a starter. 4th most wins in Astros history by a lefty.
He's traded for Joe Niekro. Me and a couple other guys for Joe Niekro. September of '85. Yankees were in a pennant race.
Tapped foul up the long third. There was a parade of well-wishers into our booth before the game. All I heard today from everybody I ran into who works here in Houston is, "Where's JD?" I said, "He's in the booth. Go say hi."
He's trying to hide. He owes you money, and he's trying to hide.
Well, that's the thing about this game, that as a player you get traded, as a broadcaster you may move on, but you're still in the same industry and you run into old friends. Now
back, yeah.
It's a little unique because of the fact that when you joined me, the Astros switched leagues. But yeah, I know you circled this weekend on your schedule when it came out.
Yeah, and unfortunately we're only doing the one game.
National TV tomorrow and Sunday night. 1-2 on Springer. Here's a pitch. Did he go? He did. C.B. Buckner made the call, and Springer will not like that. No hitter likes it when the home plate umpire doesn't ask a corner umpire. So 2 down. It was borderline.
Yeah.
Now Bregman, recently named the minor league player of the year according to USA Today. This week named the MLB Pipeline.com hitter of the year, an award given to the top hitting prospect in baseball. The previous 2 years, Chris Bryant and Kyle Schwarber winning that award. Swing and a miss on a curve. 1-1.
Pretty well set with he and Correa, Altuve into the infield. If they had a do-over and could go back to last offseason, probably would have been a little more aggressive in the pitching market. Been an off year for the the reigning Cy Young Award winner Dallas Keuchel. And, you know, Dallas's year last year, kind of what Kyle Hendricks is doing this year. A finesse guy who doesn't blow you away with stuff, but he was just dominant last year.
Lester strikes out Bregman, and that will end the inning. 2-0 Cubs after 6.
probably should introduce myself. My name is Floyd R. Turbo American.
Go to the Slauson cutoff. Stop the car. Cut off your Slauson.
Simsalabim. Looks like the inside of a 53 Dodge.
I'll bet that jungle jerk's out swinging with the boys again.
Johnny Carson. Every night, only on Antenna TV.
There's a shelter pet who wants to meet you. Meet one today. Visit theshelterpetproject.org. Adopt.
Time for our Bud Fan Cam. That's the Oyster Kids with Gum.
The Oyster Kids with Gum?
Yeah. That's the name of the song is Gum. The band is called the Oyster Kids.
Yeah, I'm familiar with their work.
I think the Oyster Kids would be a great pregame entertainment thing for the Screaming Yellow Parakeets.
Yeah.
It's the AT&T Call to the Pen, brought to you by AT&T, mobilizing your world. Veteran right-hander Pat Neshek. Had some funk this week, haven't we? With Ben Rowan, Joe Smith, Pat Neshek.
Yeah, one of these drop-down guys. Neshek, the former Twin, Padre, Athletic, and Cardinal.
Swing by Ross.
He gets a little more on it than Rowan. I saw him in Milwaukee the other day.
He got him. Strolled 6 innings, 3 hits, 2 runs. Just gave up that home run to Bryant.
Watch the drive to the pennant with MLB.TV Premium. Watch every out-of-market game live in HD on more than 400 supported devices. And enjoy a free subscription to At-Bat Premium, the #1 app for live baseball. Blackout and other restrictions apply. Visit MLB.TV.
Javier Baez playing third, batting ninth. 2-seamer for a strike. The bunt, Neshek will pick it up. He's going to throw late. Baez aboard.
Let's get a little something going here at the bottom of the order. Bunt single by Baez, and it'll turn over to Fowler. A little bit fortunate there. He's trying to go down the third baseline with his bunt. Pops it up, and it takes a while for Neshek to get on that one, so it's a knock for Baez. Gaddis has been quite good throwing out base runners. He's 50%, 13 successful, 13 caught, and it's almost 2 times better than league average.
What's the name of their mascot?
That would be Orbit.
Orbit. Well, I don't even want to think about the day. Orbit leaves us, but would somebody write an Orbit obit?
Would hope.
There's a pitch. It's a strike.
Obituary. told you the story about the old Orbit.
I don't remember it.
No. This was years ago. And they were out doing you know how sometimes a ticket van will go around to different places and hawk tickets?
Yeah.
So Orbit was out with a ticket van somewhere in the city doing a little promotional work. And he thought it would be fun to go up to a walk-up teller at a bank in his mascot uniform with his ray gun and pointed at the lady in the teller window. Shortly thereafter, some sirens showed up on the scene, and good old Orbit had some splaining to do. Yeah, because
Did Orbit think it was funny?
Right, they don't talk, right? So you're the teller, and your walk-up window, all of a sudden you see this big green hairy guy with his ray gun, not speaking, just nodding his head. That particular Orbit is no longer employed with the club.
Orbit was dry heaving there. I don't know what was going on. Bryant has been Mr. 3 True Outcome guy tonight. Strikeout, walk, and a 2-run homer. MVP chance in the ballpark. I don't know if you told that story before, but it's worth repeating. That is one of the greatest mascot stories of all time. That's low for a ball.
I'm big and fuzzy. Everybody loves me. This will be great. Come with me, Orbit. We're going downtown.
Listen, he took the 5th. Two and 1. Ishak's got a lot of flair. In the air to right. Hernandez makes the catch. Nothing better than a story about our new friend Orbit.
Coughing up a hairball or something.
Highland Toyota, the ultimate car buying experience. State-of-the-art showroom and superior service center. Over 400 new Toyotas, 200 used vehicles, and proud to be honored with the prestigious President's Award for Customer Service. Highland Toyota on John Deere Road and 53rd Street, Moline, or online at highlandtoyota.com.
Are you looking for high-quality furniture for your office? Our selection of new and gently used office furniture gives you the best value for your dollar.
As a business owner for a lot of years, you have to look at your bottom line and where you stand. And I think that's a great part about All Makes is that they can take care of the guy that's just starting his business and have good used stuff, or they can take care of the people that have been in business a while and sell them great new Han furniture.
All Makes Office Furniture, just off the I-74 bridge in downtown Moline.
Stop down and see me or give us a call.
Get ready for the 19th Annual Quad Cities Marathon presented by Triumph Community Bank. Choose from 5 events for walkers and runners. For more information and registration, log on to qcmarathon.org. The Quad Cities Marathon presented by Triumph Community Bank, Sunday, September 25th. Brought to you by WQAD News 8 and these sponsors.
So I mentioned some elimination games. Game 3, 3 different levels and Cubs teams involved. Myrtle Beach is in Salem. Pelicans have a late lead. See if the bullpen can hold them. South Bend hosting West Michigan. Tied at 3 late. And Eugene hosting the Hillsboro Hops a little later. the 7th, Jose Altuve bounces one to Baez. And Lester gets that leadoff man for the first time since the first.
Well, Altuve's been in a little funk here this couple of weeks, hitting less than 200. And with his speed game, very important to keep him off the bases, especially as we get into the later stages of this close ball game. How many times have we seen this from John Lester this year, though? 6, 7 innings, no or low run baseball.
Gurriel fouls back. He's looking forward to possibly facing a guy played with on some Cuban national teams and against in the Pro League down in Cuba, Aroldis Chapman. And he may get that opportunity here in a couple of innings.
Be careful what you ask for. Ulieski, is that correct? His full?
Yeah, and they call him Yuli. Yep. Ulieski Gurriel. He has a really good defensive year.
Yes.
Headline of Yuli's Gold.
Oh, very nice.
Underrated
Peter Fonda.
Peter Fonda movie, yeah. Ground ball into center and a base hit. That'll bring up Gaddis.
This shows up on crossword puzzles from time to time.
Yes, it does. U-L-E-E. Gurriel, Gaddis, Gonzalez, 4, 5, 6 in this order.
Second hit for Gurriel here tonight. This is lined out and singled.
Back out of play. Chris Bosio on the phone.
"17 times this year, John Lester has allowed 1 or no earned runs. That leads the major leagues. For his 16th win against 4 losses, came in with a 2.61 ERA.
Chicago area native Luke Gregerson, who closed for them earlier this year up in the Astros bullpen with James Hoyt. Runner holds. Justin Grimm feeling better. He was under the weather about a last appearance in Milwaukee.
He had a bad boiler the other day in Milwaukee. There's been a little bit of a gunk, a funk going around the club, more of a head cold congestion thing. This was intestinal in nature.
His manager was a little more direct about it after the game the other night. 1-2. Ooh. Just outside. Lester wanted it, but Xfinity Pitch Tracks thought it was outside. On Gaddis. Now Lester will step off.
The games are won and lost in the 7th inning. And most teams, once you carry a lead into the 8th, most teams bullpen capable of holding that lead a very high percentage of the time.
And he chased one in the dirt for strike 3. 6 punch-outs tonight for Lester against no walks.
Yeah, he goes to soft here, takes a little something off that cutter, leaves it short, gets the chase from Gaddis.
Bring up Marwin Gonzalez. Victor Martinez homered in the 8th. The Tigers beat the Orioles 4-3, and they are now tied with Baltimore for the second wild card spot in the American League. Ground ball past Lester, past Zobrist into center, and the Astros are alive. First and third with 2 outs.
Now right through the 5-hole and then beyond the reach of Zobrist. Gurriel scampers to third. Play there, obviously. Get that ball into second base. Don't allow that tying run to get into scoring position.
Two on, 2 down. Lefty-lefty matchup here. Rasmus has flied to center and has struck out looking. Strike called on the outside. Reds beat the Pirates 4-3. They left the bases loaded in the 9th. The Pirates did. So they drop a game below 500.
Well, you think Gonzalez would be running here.
Yeah, and he might even stop halfway, depending on what Ross does. Not going, and it's outside for a ball.
Well, I just think, you know, with 2 outs and a chance to get into scoring position, and knowing John's issues with throwing to first base, and a man on third, they have to feel very comfortable that John's not going to go over. I'm surprised he's not taking a more aggressive lead. But clearly he's got John's attention. I think David Ross is out there to say, you know what, let's not worry about that. Let's just get after Rasmus here.
Also, Baez playing off the bag at third, so that allows Gurriel to maybe get a little bit of a bigger lead than normal. Not going again, swing and a miss. I'm with you. I'm just really surprised.
Rasmus looking to inflict some damage, trying to get out in front of one, something he can pull. And he pulls off.
Looks like he's going to go this time. He does. And it's low and outside. I think that exchange earlier really put the brakes on a lot of the stuff the Astros wanted to do.
And teams tend to get a little cautious late in games as the outs start to dwindle, the remaining outs dwindle. But for me, that was a no-brainer.
Second and third now, and it's 3-2 on Rasmus. Right-handed hitting Teoscar Hernandez on deck. Of both teams making noise here in the 7th. try it again.
Clearly, A.J. Hinch preferred the Rasmus versus Lester matchup to anything he might have gotten had he brought in a right-handed pinch hitter against Grimm, assuming that Joe would have gone to the righty. Rasmus hitting a .149 against left-handed pitching, 2 of his 15 home runs coming against southpaws.
Called strike 3. No argument from Rasmus. Lester pumped up as he grabs his 7th strikeout of the night, and he's shutting out the Astros through 7. It's 2-0 Cubs.
It was 39 hours difference between when he left and when she left.
I certainly can't imagine going through one funeral, let alone both funerals at the same time for my parents.
Everybody down here made everything so easy for us.
I try to put myself in their position of what I would want, and I try to make sure that that's taken care of for them when they arrive so that they aren't having to ask us for something.
I couldn't believe the job they did. It was amazing. Just amazing.
Esther Dahl, serving the community since 1891.
Jaron Franklin, Miss Illinois.
Working as a registered nurse, participating at pageant events, and being an advocate for individuals with disabilities, I needed a quality vehicle that I could count on, and Weber Auto Group helped make that happen. Weber's support for me and my pageant duties, plus their support in our community, is a reflection of how they treat their customers right. See for yourself.
Best wishes to Jaron on her competition at the Miss America pageant from Weber Auto Group.
If you're looking for a used car, we got your baby.
Hit the greens at Highland Springs Golf Course in Rock Island. Take a lesson or warm up on the range and putting greens. Enjoy a challenging but fun course for all levels of players. Weekday specials all season long. Golf Highland Springs. You'll be glad you did. Call 732-PARS for a tee time today.
It's Friday Night Football like it's never been done before.
The Score now at 10:35 and an entire half hour long.
More highlights, more post-game reaction.
In-depth coverage you won't see anywhere else. The Score now at 10:35.
Brood Passport. Over $200 in savings for only $25.
Here's your Mattress Firm grade 8 stat of the game, and that is now through tonight. John Lester with 8 consecutive starts, allowing 2 or fewer runs. Kyle Hendricks, 7 in a row. That's brought to you by Mattress Firm, where we want you to sleep happy, guaranteed. Remember, if it's over 8, it's time to replace. Lefty Tony Sipp against Anthony Rizzo, and he almost hit him on the first pitch.
Sipp on for the 54th time, 1-2 with a 5.54 earned run average. Yielded a .312 batting average against 12 home runs.
Is taken for a strike. Looks like it'll be Hector Rondon. In the bottom of the 8th earlier this week, he came off the DL. Oldest Chapman well rested. So it has set up nicely for Joe Madden tonight. Getting the 7 scoreless out of his starter. Hernandez got a late break, and that ball will be caught by Altuve with his back to home plate. La-di-da just made it look easy. That was not an easy play.
No, Hernandez should have run him off that ball, even though he got a late break. He was still the better option to make the play. So he kind of gave up on it there. Yielded to Altuve.
Altuve was telling him, I didn't hear you. You got to tell me.
Can't be scared. Altuve has become a unit of measurement. How many Altuves does it take to get from place A to place B?
Zobrist 0 for 3. Batting left-handed. Swing and a miss on a change. It's 0-2. So the off day yesterday, and with Mike Montgomery as part of the rotation now, I mentioned John Lester working on 6 days rest. Jake Arrieta was supposed to go tomorrow. He's been pushed back to Sunday night. That does get guys out of their routine, but they've all been so good.
Yeah, guys can argue that, hey, man, I'm a creature of habit. This is my throw day, then I do this. This is how I prepare for my next start, and it gets shaken up by changing that routine, by stretching out the distance between starts. But you cannot argue with the results, and you really can't argue with the intention either, of just trying to make sure everybody stays rested and ready to go.
The other interesting thing is when we get into that final weekend of the season in Cincinnati, with several off days between the last regular season game and the first game of the division series. Might we see at some point, JD, kind of that last quote spring training start, where you might even see 2 starters work on the same day.
Sure.
Each throw 3 innings.
Sure.
Do a tandem deal just to make sure everybody gets some action. Because the last thing you want, let's say you've got a game 3 starter, you don't want him to pitch Thursday and then a week from Tuesday, so he's got almost 2 weeks off. So that's a little tricky at the end of the year. Good problems to have.
Yeah,
right?
and again, with the big lead, you have the luxury of playing any way you want to. I mean, you got 3 innings today, you got 3 tomorrow. Give me 5, give me 4, whatever you want to do.
Another one hit hard by Russell. This one will not be caught as it one-hops the fence. He's got a double, his first hit tonight, 1 out of 4. And that keeps the inning alive for Soler.
Yeah, this one didn't have quite as much air under it. Foot down, hands through, and off he goes.
That is it for Tony Sipp, and we'll be right back.
Need your garage door or garage door opener repaired or replaced? Call the specialists at NationServe. NationServe is the name you can trust for timely service and quality products. We respond promptly when you call and work quickly and efficiently so you can get on with your day without delay. When it comes to servicing or replacing garage door systems, no one does it better or faster than NationServe.
Wayne Dalton NationServe, 5111 Tremont Avenue in Davenport. Call today.
Usually you see me on TV talking about one of our 11 new car franchises, but don't forget about nearly 600 quality pre-owned and certified cars, trucks, and SUVs available at Courtesy in Moline. Unbelievable 100,000-mile warranties from Nissan and Kia. Financing as low as 1.9%. Plus, Courtesy provides a free Carfax history on any pre-owned or certified vehicle. See it now and shop our pre-owned inventory 24/7 at CourtesyCarCity.com and in the South Park Auto Plaza, Moline.
River Valley Turf is the place to shop for John Deere tractors, lawn equipment, and gators. From 115 horsepower John Deere tractors down to residential lawn equipment, they've got you covered. At River Valley Turf, you'll find more equipment at unbeatable prices, and our knowledgeable staff will help you find the right model for you. And we even let you ride and drive your next mower before you buy. River Valley Turf offers at-home maintenance for all of your power equipment for all seasons. We're a full-service dealership, offering pickup and delivery as well as home services. River Valley Turf in Davenport and Silvis.
Davenport's Gold Coast Hamburg Historic District invites you to enjoy the beautiful work of architect F.G. Fritz Clausen. This year's tour of homes is Saturday, September 17th and Sunday the 18th. Get ticket information at davenportgoldcoast.org.
Live radar when you need it. Download the Storm Tracking Weather app today.
One of the 19 Bona locations.
Right-hander James Hoyt on for the 14th time. 4.97 ERA here at AAA. Lights out numbers. 29 saves. 93 strikeouts in 55 innings of work at AAA this year.
Another power forward as Soler sends one in the air. 6'6", 230. And Hoyt throws one pitch to get out of the 8th inning. 2-0 Cubs. They'll go into the bullpen when we come back.
Need your garage door or garage door opener repaired or replaced? Call the specialists at NationServe. NationServe is the name you can trust for timely service and quality products. We respond promptly when you call and work quickly and efficiently so you can get on with your day without delay. When it comes to servicing or replacing garage door systems, no one does it better or faster than NationServe.
Wayne Dalton NationServe, 5111 Tremont Avenue in Davenport. Call today.
Usually you see me on TV talking about one of our 11 new car franchises, but don't forget about nearly 600 quality pre-owned and certified cars, trucks, and SUVs available at Courtesy in Moline. Unbelievable 100,000-mile warranties from Nissan and Kia. Financing as low as 1.9%. Plus, Courtesy provides a free Carfax history on any pre-owned or certified vehicle. See it now and shop our pre-owned inventory 24/7 at CourtesyCarCity.com and in the South Park Auto Plaza, Moline.
River Valley Turf is the place to shop for John Deere tractors, lawn equipment, and gators. From 115 horsepower John Deere tractors down to residential lawn equipment, they've got you covered. At River Valley Turf, you'll find more equipment at unbeatable prices, and our knowledgeable staff will help you find the right model for you. And we even let you ride and drive your next mower before you buy. River Valley Turf offers at-home maintenance for all of your power equipment for all seasons. We're a full-service dealership, offering pickup and delivery as well as home services. River Valley Turf in Davenport and Silvis.
Davenport's Gold Coast Hamburg Historic District invites you to enjoy the beautiful work of architect F.G. Fritz Clausen. This year's tour of homes is Saturday, September 17th and Sunday the 18th. Get ticket information at davenportgoldcoast.org.
Live radar when you need it. Download the Storm Tracking weather app today.
Welcome back. 2-0 Cubs. John Lester with 7 shutout innings tonight. And here is Hector Rondon. This will be his second appearance since coming off the DL on Tuesday.
Yeah, he wasn't on top of his game in that outing, but his stuff was good. We saw him at 97 miles per hour on the gun, and that's the most important thing, that he's back and healthy. As we peruse his numbers for the year, 2.62 ERA, 196 the batting average against. Back in that bridge roll, pitching the 8th before Chapman gets the 9th.
Hernandez will lead it off, 1 for 2 with a double. Mets leading late in Atlanta, 6-4. Trying to grab a wild card spot. Half a game ahead of St. Louis going into play tonight. And the Mets landed Tim Tebow. How about that? Minor league contract, got a $100,000 signing bonus. .98 miles an hour. Easy gas from Rondon.
So what's Tebow going to do? Play an instructional ball, or?
Yes.
Well, that'll be fun to watch going forward, to see how he progresses. Banging away at that outside corner. There's another one.
Swing and a miss, strike 3. Left-handed batting outfielder will bat for Marisnik.
John Lester tonight, 7 innings, 7 hits. No runs, no walks, 7 strikeouts. ERA now down to 2.51.
At at the knees for a strike. The Myrtle Beach Pelicans scored 2 runs late in a 2-1 win at Salem to win their first round Carolina League Series. So they advance. One and one. One and two. Kemp, a product of Vanderbilt, 24 years old. This is his 100th career plate appearance. Fastball high. Play all 3 outfield spots. A little second base. Foul tip, strike 3.
Sharp so far here tonight. Fastball command outside to get Hernandez, and a good slider there to get Kemp.
Slider for a strike. Right after the ball game, we'll send you over to the WGN News, so stay with us. Wow. This has looked pretty impressive.
That one sounded good. I dare say he burned that one in there. Climb the ladder. Mindset for opposing hitters when they contemplate Chapman waiting to pitch the ninth. They go, well, we got to get to Rondon because they got Chapman for the ninth. Like, getting to Rondon is easy, you know?
Yeah. Cubs really have 2 closers at this point. Russell Fields out at first is Springer, and a 1-2-3, and it was mighty impressive from Rondon.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by authority of the Chicago Cubs and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Chicago Cubs.
Highland Toyota, the ultimate car buying experience. State-of-the-art showroom and superior service center. Over 400 new Toyotas, 200 used vehicles, and proud to be honored with the prestigious President's Award for Customer Service. Highland Toyota on John Deere Road in 53rd Street, Moline, or online at highlandtoyota.com.
Really?
Free peanuts and popcorn?
Really?
Really. What game do you want to watch? We got them all.
Really?
Really. Hungry? We got the best grill in town.
Really?
Really. Our burgers and tenderloins are amazing.
Really?
Really. T-shirt, sweatshirt?
Really?
Really.
Steve's Old Time Tap. Sports. And really, really good food and drinks.
Really? Some things are just better together. A spoon and a fork result in the amazing spork. Combine a motor and pedals and it's the stylish moped. But here's an even more exciting combo from the Iowa Lottery. Power for Life. You'll get Powerball with Power Play and Lucky for Life tickets for the next 2 drawings. a $10 value for just $8. So enjoy some mac and cheese with a spork and get power for life, because this lottery ticket combo results in happy players. Get yours today.
Storm Track 8's 3-degree guarantee.
Every time we're within 3 degrees of our forecast, local charities get cash.
Supported by Erickson Chevrolet.
Kemp stays in and plays left. Rasmus will go to center. Hoyt. Ball 1 to Hayward.
Hoyt's an old youngster. Made his debut on August 3rd at the age of 29. Second oldest pitcher to make his debut in Astro history.
Pitched in independent leagues early on. Mexico. Braves minor league system. Four-seamer for a strike, 3-1. From Boise, Idaho. To Palomar College and Centenary College of Louisiana. You know what the nickname of that particular school is?
Centenary?
Centenary College of Louisiana.
The Fighting Centipedes.
No. The Gentleman.
The Gentleman?
I believe that's what it says. Yeah.
Wow. I like it.
Swing and a miss.
The mascot's a guy in a suit and tie, looking dapper. So Hoyt, throughout his minor league career, had good strikeout numbers, but crazy good this year. Struck out 44% of the batters he had faced down at AAA.
The women's teams, they're the ladies.
Appropriate.
Good. Line drive caught by Gurriel.
That'd be funny if they called them the Lady Gentlemen. You know, like some teams, they're the Bulldogs and they're the Lady Bulldogs, so they would be the Lady Gentlemen.
Baez with 2 outs. 9th inning, 2-0 on a Chris Bryant home run back in the 5th. Top of the zone slider for a strike.
Astros had base runners in every inning but the first against John Lester, but he did not yield. Only runs in the ball game coming on the Chris Bryant home run. Musgrove, the youngster for the Astros, was really good here tonight.
Back to Hoyt, and he lobs over to Gonzalez, and we'll head to the bottom of the 9th. It's Aroldis Chapman time when we come back.
Coming up on MyTV 8-3 after the Cubs game, it's WQAD News 8 at 9. Tonight, box office bombshells. Which films lost the most money at this summer's box office? And too close to call, the states where Clinton and Trump are polling in a dead heat.
Furniture in Kiwani. Honest to goodness value, day in and day out.
Honey, the cable bill got us again. We need a little help in here.
With Done Right Satellite, lock in your rate for 2 years. Get the best technology with the Hopper. Watch and record 16 shows at once. Plus, get integrated Netflix and 4K.
I feel like if we would have switched to Dish Network sooner, could have saved me a lot of pain.
And money.
Visit Done Right Satellite to learn more about their great products and services.
Pop some bottles for charity as Hy-Vee presents Corks for a Cause. Sample wine, beer, and food from 5:30 to 8:30, September 22nd at the River Center in Davenport. Tickets are $30 in advance and $50 at the door. Proceeds go to Birdies for Charity. A fabulous evening of food, fun, and drinks. Corks for a Cause.
It's Friday night football like it's never been done before.
The Score now at 10:35 and an entire half hour long.
More highlights, more post-game reaction.
In-depth coverage you won't see anywhere else. The Score now at 10:35.
Back here in the bottom of the ninth. Cubs with a 2-0 lead. They've been out hit 7-5. Aroldis Chapman is on to try to notch the save. It would be his 33rd overall. Kind of interesting when you look at his major league career, save opportunities. With a 1-run lead, he's 59 out of 77. But with the 2-run lead, 56 for 56, 3 runs plus 63 out of 66. So you give him more than 1 run and it's almost automatic. Bregman will lead it off. Tough part of the order here. 2, 3, and 4. Gurriel will get what he hoped for. Go up third in this inning.
A real good battle from the guy on deck, Altuve. That'll be fun to watch. But first things first, the rookie Bregman he's displayed a pretty quick bat, and obviously that's what you need to compete against Aroldis.
On the strike on the rookie Bregman. And toppled the young right-handed hitter.
That's kneecapped him. Astro fans will recall Billy Wagner here throwing triple digits.
Swing and a miss.
Wags ever got to 104 though.
Swing and a miss. Top of the zone at 103 for the strikeout.
With some serious petrol there, boy. He just explodes towards home plate. Riding fastball across the letters.
First First appearance in 5 days for Aroldis. A couple of innings against San Francisco on Sunday. Pretty efficient, only made 24 pitches. Had been really busy at the end of August. This is only his second appearance in September. Altuve breaks his bat as he rolls to Baez. 2 outs. So the normally pesky Altuve swinging early. And it's Gurriel who's 2 out of 3, facing a former Cuban national team teammate. Two outs, ninth inning in the pitch. He swings away out into right center. Fowler on the move. He's got it. Cubs win. Cubs win 2-0 the final. Lester, Rondon, and Chapman team up for a shutout. Magic number down to 7.
Easy breezy for Chapman here in the 9th. Got the strikeout of Bregman, then a couple quick outs from Altuve and Gurriel, so no drama in the 9th. Tremendous effort for John Lester again here tonight. I don't know that he's getting his due nationally for how good he has been. But he's a 16-game winner now. 7 shutout tonight for Lester, and 1 swing of the bat. Chris Bryant home run, the only runs in the ball game.
Lester with a 2.51 ERA, and the Cubs are a 90-win ball club. 90 and 50 through 140. We'll be back.
Probably should introduce myself. My name is Floyd R. Turbo American.
Go to the Slauson cutoff. Stop the car. Cut off your Slauson.
Simsalabim.
Looks like the inside of a 53 Dodge.
I'll bet that jungle jerk's out swinging with the boys again.
Johnny Carson. Every night, only on Antenna TV. Feeling nostalgic?
How time does fly.
Remember the 50s when laughter came easily?
Yes, I remember.
Missing the music of the 60s?
You mean you really like it?
Don't forget the heartthrobs of the 70s.
I'm glad you said that.
Hoping the 80s styles make a comeback?
That's all I want, too.
Want to relive the King's comedy into the 90s?
Top that.
Then tune in to Antenna TV to fulfill your nostalgia needs.
Antenna TV. TV, how it was meant to be.
Together, we can change the news. Find out how at safekids.org.
We grew up together. We believed in something bigger than ourselves. The military took me to one side of the world and her to the other.
Hi. Chicago Cubs baseball has been brought to you by Southwest Airlines. Transparency, low fares, nothing to hide. Ford, America's best-selling brand 6 years running, inviting you to check out our fuel-efficient lineup at your local Ford store or at buyfordnow.com. Mattress Firm, where we want you to sleep happy guaranteed. Remember, if it's over 8, it's time to replace. Your Chicago area and Northwest Indiana Lexus dealer. State Farm, there for you when things go wrong, but also here to help life go right. Talk to an agent today at 800-STATE-FARM. Honda, great deals are waiting for you now at your local Honda dealer. And by Budweiser, not backing down since 1876. This Bud's for you. Our next WGN telecast of Cubs baseball will be a week from tomorrow when the Cubs host the Milwaukee Brewers in the third game of a 4-game set. Broadcast time 2:30 with the leadoff man. Once again, our final score tonight, Cubs 2, Astros nothing. Cubs baseball in high definition on WGN has been brought to you by Xfinity. Xfinity X1 will change the way you experience TV. Stay tuned as the WGN News is next.
When it comes to orthopedic care, the choice is yours. Just look at what our patients are saying. Orthopedic specialists. With offices in Davenport, Bettendorf, and Clinton, we are the Quad City area's only group of all board-certified and fellowship-trained orthopedic surgeons. The next time you need care, choose orthopedic specialists. Better experience, better results.
We hope you'll join us for WQAD News 8 at 10. And tonight, a massive fire destroys a Davenport apartment complex, turning people's belongings to ashes. The step renters can take to protect themselves. And a passport for the bathroom. Why an Illinois school is limiting breaks for students.
And I do see a few little showers on the radar. I'll show you how long they're going to last. So make that switch right now to WQAD News 8 at 10.
Retrieving his vehicle landed him in jail.
Next thing I know, I'm getting arrested for destruction of private property. The case was dismissed, Your Honor.
But these tow truck owners were tenacious.
She went to a police station and said that I threatened to kill her. She said something about a crazy Islamic guy.
Judge G.
Monday at 2 on WQAD News 8.
Brewed Passport, an adventure in food and craft beer with over $200 in savings for only $25. Buy at WQAD.com or at WQAD News 8.
Right now on WQAD News 8 at 9, up in flames. A Davenport apartment building catches fire, destroying almost everything inside. Why some who live there say they're lucky, though. Coming up. And later.
It's such a significance in our history, and it's what we're still fighting for to this day. So it's very important for them to know why.
Remembering 15 years later how those who lost their lives on 9/11 were honored in the Quad Cities today. Plus the first-hand account from one local man who was in the Pentagon when the third plane hit.
Now, live from WQAD, News 8 at 9 starts now.
Good evening and thank you for joining us. I'm Angie Sharp. Topping our news tonight, an apartment building in Davenport is a total loss after a massive fire. It started around 1:30 this morning at Eagles Crest Apartments off of Locust Street on the city's west side. 2 people were taken to the hospital with minor injuries. The fire chief says it could take a couple of days for crews to figure out what happened.
Because of the debris, it does take quite a bit of time to dig down into there and to find the evidence that would give us that definitive cause.
A rep from the Red Cross says they're helping several families who were impacted by the fire. One of those people says he's thankful all his belongings can be replaced thanks to smart thinking by his mom. Jacob Tiegler just graduated from college and moved into his apartment last month. Renter's insurance was the last thing he thought he needed until now. Before moving in, his mom made getting renter's insurance a top priority.
You really need to have it. This is a prime example of you never think it's going to happen to you, and here we stand.
Depending on the company, renter's insurance can cost under $100 a year. A 4-year member of the Quad City area Patriot Guard Riders has died after a motorcycle accident in South Dakota. Investigators say 72-year-old Doug Bomecki from Davenport died Wednesday afternoon. This is video of Doug from a story we did in February of 2015. A second motorcycle driven by his son also crashed. He's expected to survive. The Patriot Guard is helping escort Bomecki back to Davenport tomorrow afternoon. We now know the name of the man killed in yesterday's accident between a farm tractor and a semi-truck. It happened on Highway 61 north of DeWitt, Iowa. Police say 68-year-old Stephen Welsh of rural DeWitt was thrown off his tractor after being hit from the back by a semi. The driver of the semi received minor injuries. Meanwhile, construction has stopped along the Bakken pipeline in North Dakota despite a judge's ruling that it can move forward. The Standing Rock Sioux tribe wanted the judge to stop the work near their reservation. They claimed the Army Corps of Engineers was wrong to grant the construction permits. The judge ruled there was not enough evidence that the work would hurt the tribe, though. But the Army Corps announced shortly after that it would pause work in that area to review its decision. The Bakken Pipeline is an underground oil pipeline project for crude oil that stretches from northwest North Dakota through South Dakota, Iowa, and Illinois. Turning to weather now, and we are waiting for some more rain. Storm Track 8 Chief Meteorologist James O'Hara is here to time it out for us. Hi, James.
Hello, Angie. Yes, we've been seeing some showers make their way across just west of the river, and now we're seeing some of those showers getting ready to cross over the river. Fortunately, no thunderstorm activity going on. That has been some good news. There's some of those football games going on. Hopefully, everyone has brought their chance of bringing a little umbrella or some rain gear with this system. And you can see how it trails all the way back in the south and west. Before all this rain began, temperatures did make their way around the lower 80s, got as high as 81 degrees in the Quad Cities, currently 74 degrees. Seeing a little break from some of the wet weather out there, but chances are still out there overnight, and then we set the tone for some real nice weather for the weekend. I'll explain why coming up in just a few minutes.
All right, thank you, James. South of the Quad Cities tonight, a bird has tested positive for the West Nile virus in Knox County, Illinois. It's the first indication the virus is active in the county. 44 birds have tested positive across the state this summer. In other news tonight, Sunday marks 15 years since the 9/11 terrorist attacks. President Barack Obama has declared today the start of 3 days of prayer and remembrance in honor of the lives lost. A special ceremony was held this morning on the Rock Island Arsenal. 2,977 flags were planted to represent the people who died that day.
Many of our young people have been at war or have been dealing with war since they were born, and I think some of them don't realize the sacrifices that others have given up. This has become the new norm, unfortunately, and I think it's going to continue for a long time. And it's really important that we all remember what happened so we can fight to stop it from happening again.
There is a 9/11 memorial on the Arsenal. It's made up of 2 small towers, which are lit every single night. A Quad City man and retired brigadier general was in the Pentagon when the 3rd plane hit that morning. The crash killed 125 military and civilian workers and 60 people on board the plane. Today, he talked with News 8's Chris Miner about 9/11 15 years later.
You know, certainly that morning I didn't expect that they would attack America.
Retired Brigadier General Brian Layer lives in Moline now, but on September 11th, he was in his office in the Pentagon when the plane hit.
We heard that explosion, and we kind of looked at each other, and then just a couple minutes later, somebody ran through and said, "You've got to clear the building, it's on fire."
Layer is a West Point grad and lifelong military man. September 11th, personal for him on many levels.
9/11 itself was probably the saddest day of my life. Because I think we all sort of collectively felt like we'd let the country down. Our job was to keep it safe, and we'd been attacked.
The very next morning, he and other commanders were back at work in the still burning building, working on the nation's military response.
We, never shut down, and it was not until Thanksgiving weekend that I really saw the light of day.
This September 11th, he will reach out to former friends and co-workers in the Pentagon that day, but will mark it quietly at home with family.
But I think, it's important to remember because, I can still hug my kids and they can hug me, but there are a lot of people that went to work that morning who didn't come home.
In Moline, Chris Miner, WQAD News 8.
Thank you, Chris. Layer went on to lead troops on 2 separate missions in Iraq. And of all things, a corn maze is paying tribute to the first responders of 9/11. Check out this. The maze, located just outside of Chicago, features the Twin Towers, 3 first responder logos, and the words, "Never Forget." It's one of many tributes planned ahead of Sunday. Well, there's much more to come right here on WQAD News 8 at 9. Still ahead, sold out. Some models of the new iPhone are already out of stock, and it isn't even in stores yet. How long you'll have to wait before more are available. And a close call, the presidential race tightens, according to the latest poll. Who's just a little bit ahead? Coming up.
You are watching WQAD News 8 at 9 with Angie Sharp. WQAD News 8 is sponsored by Pleasure Pool and Spas.
Hey, you look great. Hey, I love the new look.
Hey, how's it going?
I like your glasses. Where'd you get them? Thanks. I got them at All About Eyes.
Stand out with frames that won't break the bank. Only at All About Eyes. Comprehensive eye care, affordable frames, designer styles. See the difference at All About Eyes.
Get digital progressive no-line bifocal lenses for only $89 at All About Eyes.
Hit the greens at Highland Springs Golf Course in Rock Island. Take a lesson or warm up on the range and putting greens. Enjoy a challenging but fun course for all levels of players. Weekday specials all season long. Golf Highland Springs. You'll be glad you did. Call 732-PARS for a tee time today.
Every family is unique. We have distinct styles and different demands. At Zeglin's, our family understands that your appliance needs are unique to you and your environment. We provide the appliances you need with the features you want for your life. Zeglin's, your hometown, our hometown.
6-year-old John Benet Ramsey was found murdered in her home.
There were only 3 people in that house that we know the identity of. You're the one that has never spoken.
The killer has never been found.
Some people have speculated you've been hiding out for this last 20 years. What do you say to that?
John Benet Ramsey's skull was fractured on the right side of her head.
Did you hit your sister over the head with a baseball bat?
Dr. Phil, Monday at 3 on WQAD News 8.
It's Friday night football like it's never been done before.
The Score now at 10:35 and an entire half hour long.
That means more highlights, more post-game reaction from players and coaches.
In-depth coverage you won't see anywhere else. It is Friday night football like it's never been done before. The Score tonight right after WQAD News 8 at 10, sponsored by your Quad City Honda dealers and orthopedic specialist PC.
Welcome back. In tonight's Your Voice, Your Vote headlines, a new poll is out, and it shows the race to the White House is getting closer and closer. Hillary Clinton and Donald Trump are locked in tight races in several swing states. The new voter survey from Quinnipiac University shows the 2 candidates in a statistical tie in both Florida and Ohio. Digging deeper, an average of all polls from Real Clear Politics shows Trump and Clinton are within 1% of each other, with Clinton ahead just barely. Clinton is the latest feature on the popular Humans of New York Facebook page. She opened up saying that as a young woman, she had to learn to control her emotions. Clinton says it wasn't always easy, but you need to protect yourself and keep steady. She went on to say she doesn't view herself as cold or unemotional, but she understands that's sometimes the perception she creates. Donald Trump is making a return to Iowa next week. This time he'll be in the central part of the state. The Trump campaign has announced that a rally is being held Tuesday at 7 Flags Events Center in Clive, just north of Des Moines. Doors open at 9. The event begins at noon. It's free and open to the public. The co-founder of Facebook wants to make sure Trump is not elected president, and he's dropping some big money to do so. Dustin Moskovitz says he and his wife will contribute $20 million to several Democratic organizations. In a blog post, he says if Trump wins, the country will fall backward and become more isolated from the global economy. He says Clinton is running on a vision of optimism. Turning to your business headlines tonight, 2 recalls and new technology. But first, stocks end the week down, way down. Stocks suffered their biggest slide since Brexit in June on fears that an interest rate hike is right around the corner. The Dow is down nearly 400 points, the Nasdaq is down 133 points, and the S&P 500 is down more than 50 points. Local stocks are also way down. Deere & Company, $1.35, Caterpillar, $2.75, and Alcoa down 52 cents. General Motors is recalling more than 4 million vehicles after a defect that led to one person's death. The recall includes several models under GMC, Chevrolet, Cadillac, and Buick brands. The defect has to do with the airbag software. General Motors is notifying customers who are impacted by the recall. Ford is expanding its recall over a door latch problem. The automaker is adding 1.5 million vehicles to the growing list of cars, trucks, and vans with doors that can pop open while moving. The recall covers most of Ford's North American model lineup since 2014. To see if your car is included, go to Ford.com and click Safety Recalls. Wells Fargo is being hit with a historic punishment, $185 million in fines, after the bank was caught opening millions of fake accounts and then charging customers. It's the largest penalty ever from the Consumer Financial Protection Bureau, which says Wells Fargo employees' secretary opened unauthorized accounts to hit sales targets and receive bonuses. Now, more than 5,000 workers are out of a job, and Wells Fargo has to pay $5 million in refunds to customers. Walgreens may need to sell off or close as many as 500 of its stores. The news comes just months after it agreed to buy Rite Aid. And there's concern there that the Federal Trade Commission will reject the merger. They're worried that combining the nation's largest and third largest drugstore chains could give Walgreens extra negotiating power with drug makers and other suppliers. In tech business news, you will soon be able to play the most popular mobile game ever on your wrist. Nintendo and the Pokemon Company are teaming up to create Pokemon Go Plus. It looks like a watch and connects to a smartphone via Bluetooth. It goes on sale a week from today. The announcement comes just 2 days after Apple announced that Pokemon Go would be available on their watch later this year. Speaking of Apple, pre-orders for the new iPhone 7 and 7S started today, and it looks like the new jet black color is the most popular. It's already sold out and won't be back in stock for another 4 weeks. Same goes with the Plus version, which won't ship until November now. The iPhone 7 and 7 Plus officially go on sale next Friday. And there's more trouble tonight for Samsung after the FAA issued a warning about its new Galaxy 7 phone. The agency tweeted that people should not use Samsung's new Galaxy Note 7 on airplanes. They say people should also not pack the phone in their luggage. There are several reports of the phone catching on fire while being charged. The phone was recalled last week. Still ahead on WQAD News 8 at 9, buried alive. The signs of life still being found under the rubble 2 weeks after an earthquake shook Italy.
And after these showers that we're noticing in some of our hometowns, things will be a whole lot drier and very fall-like. I'll tell you what these temperatures are going to be looking like right after the break here at News 8 at 9.
If rainwater is getting someplace it shouldn't, look to your basement and foundation experts. Call Mid-America Basement Systems for a free, no-obligation estimate. Help keep your home dry and healthy for years to come. Call Mid-America Basement Systems today.
When I started having all these health problems, I was getting harder and harder to do anything and keep a job. I tried doing the claim at first by myself. Yeah, with Mike helping me, it was truly like a friend helping a friend. It was so much easier. Judge, he kept asking me questions, and I kept answering them the best I could. The judge starts talking all this, to me, big words, and I didn't know what he was saying. And I looked at Mike, and he said, "We won." It was probably one of the happier days of my life.
From the essential to the helpful to the just plain fun, Kitchens in North Park Mall, Davenport has the utensils or gadgets you need to complete your culinary ensemble. Whether head chef or cooking at home, we have the kitchen tools you're looking for in our wide selection. Come see our newly open floor plan and enjoy our gourmet coffees while you shop. Kitchens has great gifts for family and friends and that special something just for you. How did you ever get by without the gadgets from Kitchens in North Park Mall, Davenport?
All week, Live's got the cast of Bridget Jones's Baby.
Aw, that movie looks so cute. Yes, it does.
Next Live, Patrick Dempsey.
He can sing me a lullaby anytime, right, ladies?
Plus, Sophia Loren, Chris Harrison from Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, and
I Want You.
The Live with Kelly and You co-host search is on. Go to livekelly.com for more details.
Monday morning at 9 on WQAD News 8. Pop some bottles for charity as Hy-Vee presents Corks for a Cause. Sample wine, beer, and food from 5:30 to 8:30, Thursday, September 22nd at the River Center in Davenport. Tickets are on sale now at any Quad Cities Hy-Vee wine and spirits department. The cost is $30 in advance and $50 at the door. Proceeds go to Birdies for Charity. A fabulous evening of food, fun, and drinks. Corks for a Cause.
Get ready for the 19th annual Quad Cities Marathon presented by Triumph Community Bank. Choose from 5 events for walkers and runners. The Flat and Fast course features one of the most scenic river views in the country. It covers 5 races, 4 cities, 3 bridges, 2 states, and 1 island, all along the Mississippi River. For more information and registration, log on to qcmarathon.org. The Quad Cities Marathon, presented by Triumph Community Bank, Sunday, September 25th. Brought to you by WQAD News 8 and these sponsors.
Does your home have signs of a foundation problem? Call your local experts today. We fix bowing basement walls, make foundations rock solid, and help protect the value of your home. Don't let little problems turn into big ones. Call Mid-America Basement Systems today.
Now, meteorologist James Sahara and Storm Track 8 weather.
Well, it's been more than 2 weeks since that deadly 6.2 magnitude earthquake in Italy, but crews are still finding some unexpected signs of life, like this cat found buried alive under a mountain of rubble. Pietro was found by firefighters and immediately taken to the vet, where he's being treated for a fractured jaw. That's it. Since the earthquake, more than 900 animals have been rescued.
Oh,
900.
Wow. It's amazing. Just in that small area alone. It's really impressive to see, but happy note right there.
Absolutely. Yes, always good to have a happy ending to those kind of stories.
Indeed. A little wet weather going on out there. Nothing as far as any lightning, nothing severe, and nothing intense as far as rainfall is concerned. Most will be seeing just enough to even wet the pavement, but we're seeing some of those scattered showers crossing over the river, and we expect it to be that as a last kind of wave of showers going into the weekend. Currently, we're seeing numbers either at 70 or better. We'll expect these numbers to cool off just a little bit more as we head overnight. In fact, just before sunrise, we'll be swinging those winds more out of the northwest, and that will usher in that chill in the temperatures. Here's a wave that we're seeing of the wet weather just making its way through. Here's a better look at that as we kind of wind the picture out and show you that line that's making its way across the river. Some more scattered showers trailing off to the southwest, but I'm pretty sure that that area of activity is going to kind of fall apart a little bit before it ever gets here. So that's the activity that's going to be passing on through. You can see these little spots here and there that indicate some few more isolated showers overnight before we just see clouds as we get to around sunrise. And by then, we'll see a boundary passing across the river, allowing those winds to swing out of the northwest. And those winds, boy, they're going to be quite breezy. Good news here is it's going to take any of the leftover clouds that we have early in the morning and slowly, well, just sweep them away. Now, I think we will be seeing what we call little instability clouds as we head into the afternoon hours that may cover up the sun. But as far as anything that's going to be organized and producing any showers, I really don't see that. We'll keep an eye on it. If we do, it's going to be well off to the north and east of our viewing area. So that's just usually a case when you have some much cooler air coming down from Canada interacting with some of the warm air that we've been feeling of late. So that's kind of what we're looking at. And look at the change in temperatures. Today we had numbers just over 80 degrees. Tomorrow, we're looking at temperatures just over 70 degrees. In fact, in Galena, you may not even reach 70 for the daytime high. What a difference. 71 in Maquoketa, Sterling Rock Falls. Muscatine around 73 degrees. 73 degrees as well from Galesburg, Aledo, Monmouth as well. Mount Pleasant around 74. Princeton, home of the Tigers, 71 for the daytime high. And the Quad Cities by afternoon, we're looking at 73 degrees. Most will be thinking about maybe having a light jacket come tomorrow, at least for the morning hours, because of all that wind that's going to be quite breezy out of the northwest. Winds will ease up until we head into tomorrow night. That's where the clear skies, very little wind, and the cool air that's going to be in place for tomorrow is going to help chill that temperature, maybe around 50 degrees. But folks, that's going to set the tone for the weekend's best weather. That's going to be on Sunday, because we're looking at lots of sunshine, less wind, and daytime highs expected in the 70s. So some evening showers out there that will become more widely scattered, almost isolated after midnight. Low will be around 62, and then for tomorrow, decreasing clouds, breezy, much cooler, the high about 73 degrees. 75 then on Sunday, near 80 on Monday. That's going to lead to our next round of wet weather. That will be arriving on Tuesday in the form of some showers and thunderstorms. Fortunately, that's the only chance of wet weather that I see, at least when it comes to the work week. And until we get to about maybe the next weekend, we see some showers. But boy, those are some real nice
They are, and we need to dry out.
I totally agree with you.
So much
I am
rain.
so tired of the rain. I can't get stuff done in my backyard.
Yes, I know, me either. Or I have to mow 5 times a week.
I know, yeah, really. Oh, my goodness.
Never win. All right, still ahead, box office bombshells. A lot of movies came out this summer, but not all brought a lot of money in. Which films lost the most coming up? And from the big screen to the small screen, the multiple Oscar-winning actress set to star in a television series. We'll tell you who next.
An important message for Americans eligible for Medicare. Are you receiving all the benefits available to you? Do you know there is money available to lower your Medicare prescription costs? Now's the time to find the coverage that's right for you at the right price. The way to do that is to explore your options. You can spend hours doing that yourself, or you can call Health Markets and let us do the legwork for you with no cost or obligation. We'll search a variety of plans from nationally recognized companies to find the coverage that's the best fit for you at a price that fits your budget, and we'll do it at no charge to you. Plus, you may be able to save money on prescriptions. We'll tell you if you qualify. Why pay a penny more than you have to for an insurance policy? Let us find you the right plan at the right price and see if you qualify to lower your prescription costs. Put our free service to work for you at no charge.
Find the right plan at the right price. Call 800-915-6075. That's 800-915-6075.
Storm damage to your home turns your world upside down. So when disaster strikes, what do? Call Midwest Complete Construction. We're here to help make repairing your home easy on you. We work with you and your insurance company. We'll be at your home within a day, walk you through the process, and stay with you from beginning to end. Call us to check for storm damage and for your free assessment. Midwest Complete Construction, building relationships one home at a time.
Retrieving his vehicle landed him in jail.
Next thing I know, I'm getting arrested for destruction of private property. The case was dismissed, Your Honor.
But these tow truck owners were tenacious.
She went to a police station and said that I threatened to kill her. She said something about a crazy Islamic guy.
Judge G.
Monday at 2 on WQAD News 8.
Davenport's Gold Coast Hamburg Historic District invites you to enjoy the beautiful work of architect F.G. Fritz Clausen. This year's tour of homes is Saturday, September 17th, 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. and Sunday the 18th, noon to 4. It features 6 awesome houses designed by Clausen. Tickets are $10 at the door of any of our tour homes. Get more information at davenportgoldcoast.org. Come enjoy the beauty of Davenport's Gold Coast Hamburg Historic District.
Brewed Passport, an adventure in food and craft beer with over $200 in savings on all the things you love. Growlers, pints, wings, flatbreads, pizza, and more, only $25. Buy online on the deals page at WQAD.com or pay with a check at the WQAD News 8 studios. Weekdays, 8 a.m. to 5:30 p.m. just up from South Park Mall in Moline. Every passport benefits the Quad City Animal Welfare Center. Get your Brewed Passport and let your craft beer adventure begin. Please drink responsibly.
Welcome back. Here's a look at what's trending tonight. 4 new movies open in theaters this weekend. Rick DeMagella has a sneak peek of each, from horror to animation to a drama based on a true story.
No one said you were going to lose both engines at a lower altitude than any jet in history.
Tom Hanks and Clint Eastwood's first film collaboration, Sully, touches down in theaters this weekend and has the best shot at #1. Industry experts for both Variety and The Hollywood Reporter pegged the real-life drama to land in the $25 million range.
We tried for a long time to get pregnant. It really put the two of us through hell.
Morris Chestnut and Regina Hall star as aspiring parents seeking a surrogate, but getting more than they bargained for in When the Bow Breaks. The psychological thriller reportedly only cost $10 million to make, and while Sony is projecting a $10 to $12 million opening, Variety's pundits predict the movie could open to as much as $20 million.
How am I ever going to survive on this island?
More talking animals swoop into theaters this weekend with The Wildlife. The animated retelling of Robinson Crusoe could fly off with $5 million, according to Variety.
Hello?
The Disappointments Room is the first film released by Relativity Media after emerging from bankruptcy. The horror yarn was shot in 2014 and stars Kate Beckinsale. It opens on fewer screens than its competitors, with box office trackers pegging it to open in the $2 million range.
Well, the summer movie season was not good for the box office. Bloomberg says mainstream cinema suffered losses that total an estimated $1 billion. The worst loss came from Ben-Hur, which netted a $120 million deficit. Disney had 3 big box office busts: The BFG, Alice Through the Looking Glass, and Pete's Dragon. And although the movie caused a lot of chatter, the all-girls Ghostbusters remake reportedly lost $58 million. Well, an Oklahoma couple might be the next movie stars in the making. As a way to celebrate their 57th wedding anniversary, their granddaughter arranged a special photo shoot for them. Check out these pictures from Clemma and Sterling Elmore. The photographer says she immediately thought of the romantic movie The Notebook when she saw the couple, and the photos immediately went viral. As for the secret to a picture-perfect marriage like this one, the Elmores say they tell each other "I love you" 10 times a day. Well, movie maker Tim Burton has become the latest addition to the forecourt of the TCL Chinese Theater. Yesterday, he took part in the time-honored tradition of placing his hand and footprints in cement outside the Hollywood landmark. Burton's career took off in 1988 with Beetlejuice. He followed that with Batman, Edward Scissorhands, Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, Alice in Wonderland, and The Nightmare Before Christmas, just to name a few. And actress Meryl Streep is heading from the big screen to the small screen. Deadline is reporting that the 3-time Academy Award winner will star in and produce an adaptation of The Knicks, based on the best-selling novel. J.J. Abrams will executive produce the series alongside the novel's author, Nathan Hill. No word yet on when the show will premiere or what network it will be on. Still ahead, going crazy for candy. This little girl's reaction to a bite of cotton candy is going viral. The video you do not want to miss coming up.
You are watching MyTV 8-3.
Everybody wants cheap airfare, but where do you find it? You call low-cost airlines. Their prices are direct from the airlines, and they're so low you can't find these fares published anywhere. They specialize in cheap flights, discount hotel rooms, cheap car rental rates, and great package deals anywhere around the world. Wherever you want to go, they can help you get there cheaply and with a best price guarantee. If you want the lowest prices on your airline tickets or other travel services, call now. That's right, call. That's the only way to get these rates. Experts are standing by 24/7 to get you the cheapest airfare and hotel rates available. So don't wait. Call right now for the lowest travel prices anywhere and for great last-minute travel deals too.
Call 888-983-6761. 888-983-6761. 888-983-6761. 888-983-6761.
Everyone deserves a vacation, especially when you're helping care for an elderly parent. Let Liberty Village Retirement Community help. Come talk to us about our short-term stays. You will truly relax knowing your mom and dad is staying with our caring 24/7 staff in our all-inclusive, home-like apartments. Enjoy numerous activities while making new friendships. They may even find a new permanent home. Call us today, Liberty Village Retirement Community, Geneseo, simply the finest in retirement lifestyles.
I want you to keep growing as an artist, so we put some rap songs in the prompter.
Next, Ellen. Celine Dion.
All right, my career's going to end tonight.
Plus,
our next guest made some headlines this summer, like a lot of headlines.
Ryan Lochte. He's dancing with the stars and prancing in his drawers.
Ellen underwear is perfectly smooth, just like my entire body.
Ellen, Monday at 4 on WQAD News 8.
Dancing's back with Amber Rose, Laurie Hernandez, Calvin Johnson, Babyface, Tara Jolie, Rick Perry, Jake T. Austin, Maureen McCormick, Jana Kramer, Vanilla Ice, James Hinchcliffe, Mary Lou Henner, and Ryan Lochte. Dancing 2-hour premiere event live Monday on ABC.
The man who turned building halfway houses into rebuilding the lives of people struggling with addiction. The man who turned tragedy into a musical legacy for Quad City kids. Or the activist who unites diverse neighborhoods. One person can make a difference in our community. That's why WQAD News 8 and Genesis are proud to be part of the Jefferson Awards for Public Service. If you know someone determined to make a positive impact, nominate them at WQAD.com. The Jefferson Awards are proudly sponsored by Genesis. Finally tonight, take a toddler, add some cotton candy, and you know what you get? The makings of a viral video star. Beatrix Hart, what a name, went to the Seattle Mariners game with her dad, got her first taste of the sweet creation. Cameras caught her enthusiastic sugar rush, and the team posted the video on its Twitter feed. That's when her image really took off. Beatrix says she really likes cotton candy, but she really likes making funny faces more. Awesome. The fact that it was blue just makes it all the better.
You know what? Give me a double espresso and I might just have that same face as well.
Right. Give me a weekend and I might have that same face.
I can give you that without one of these. Let's go and take a look at the forecast then for not only the weekend, but the next 8 days. A nice looking weekend. Breezy tomorrow, okay? Temperatures are going to have a tough time reaching 73. Sunday's going to be even better. Less wind, lots of sunshine. And temperatures, in fact, in the days to follow. Looking pretty nice. The only little wet spot I see, at least for the work week, will be on Tuesday. A few scattered showers and thunderstorms then.
Sounds great. Feeling like fall.
Yeah, indeed. Yes,
have a great weekend, James. And have a great weekend as well. We'll see you on Monday.
Live radar when you need it. Download the Storm Tracking Weather app today.
Can't believe you forgot your binoculars. Lepidopterist without binoculars is like a day without sunshine.
Because I was nervous to meet you. Never done the online date thing before.
There's a red-banded hair streak. It's so beautiful. Look what's next to it.
Right. Another butterfly.
Hackberry Emperor.
Of course. Guess I'm just tired.
You've only been at it for a few hours.
When you emailed me and said you were into butterflies, it sounded romantic. Not like school.
You're not really a lepidopterist, are you?
No, Gary. I'm just a woman looking for a man.
Oh.
Yeah. And I brought a blanket.
Fantastic. Look at these. Oh, look at these. A swarm of silvery checker spots.
Oh my God. This is romantic. But you're gonna remember this a lot more than those butterflies, Gary.
Yeah. They don't usually swarm like this.
Neither do I. I hate online dating.
Partially skeletonized, ribs splayed open.
I have a feeling this wasn't natural causes.
Animal or psycho?
Probably. The angle of the mandible and the brow of the skull indicated male, around 40 to 50, judging by the wear on the mandibular teeth.
Hey, what's with all the butterflies?
Those shiny neckties, they're the silvery checker spot indigenous to the area. They're probably just attracted by the remains.
Whoa, wait, butterflies eat dead people?
Yeah. Hey, they may look beautiful, but they'll eat bird excrement and aphid guts, decomposing meat.
Oh, right.
What the hell?
Something smells like sulfur. It's coming from the remains.
Hey, when you do that?
It's not a typical odor associated with decomposition.
We'd leave a goat out here. Who cares about a goat? Okay, we're dealing with a dead body here. Look, shouldn't there be more blood?
Yes. It appears all of the blood has been drained from the victim's body.
I'm guessing psycho.
But look at the ribs 2 through 6 on the left side.
bite marks.
Cannibal?
No, it's not human dentition.
I'm confused.
Me too. And I don't like the feeling.
So the heart is gone?
Oh, it's like someone ate it right out of his chest.
Wow.
The victim's right ankle has a vertical transarticular pin that was surgically implanted to fix a past fracture. Could be a helpful identifier.
Very good, Mr. Nigel Murray.
While I have your attention and affection, there's something that I'd like to say.
Can you speak while working?
Of course. As you may be aware, I am currently participating in Alcoholics Anonymous, pursuant to my unfortunate downward spiral in the aftermath of my Jeopardy win.
Whoa. I had no idea you were in AA.
Yes, well, as with everything else, discretion has been my watchword, except when I was vomiting into someone's hat. These look like spiny bristles from some kind of animal. Oh, and the evidence on the x-rays shows bone damage on the ribs from long, fang-like teeth.
Oh, maybe the heart was eaten.
But anyway, I'm currently at step 9 of 12, which consists of me making amends to those people that I have harmed while I've been drinking.
Not necessary. Don't even remember being wronged.
I urinated in your tadpole tank, Dr. Hodgins.
What?
Mr. Nigel Murray, that's disgusting.
Of course. Anyway, Dr. Hodgins, I apologize. Dr. Soroya.
No, all I want to hear from you right now are facts about this case.
Okay, at this point, from all of the evidence that I've gathered from the x-rays, as well as the observable evidence on the remains, indicates that our victim was killed by a cryptid.
Cryptid?
A creature yet unrecognized by scientific consensus. Of course.
Oh, no, you guys aren't going to start talking about werewolves, are you?
No. I would posit that it was a chupacabra.
Oh.
A spiny creature the size of a bear. Vicious, forked tongue with fangs, easily capable of biting out the victim's heart.
But no one has ever captured or verified this chupacabra.
No, but reports show that it sucks out its victim's blood and leaves behind the scent of sulfur.
And you found a goat tethered to a stake there.
Chupacabra means goat sucker.
So for cause of death, you want me to put down goat sucker?
We thought fibers that help you stay regular caused unwanted gas.
Not good.
Then we switched to new Mirafiber. Only Mirafiber supports regularity with daily comfort fiber, and it's less likely to cause
unwanted gas.
Finally.
Try new Mirafiber from the makers of Miralax.
What to consider when considering home security?
This isn't just a yard sign. It's a line in the sand. On one side, my family and everything I've worked hard for. And on the other, an uncertain world. I only want one company by my side, ADT.
For over 140 years, more people have chosen ADT to help prevent crime than anyone else. Get ADT 24/7 protection starting at just $28.99 a month.
Tested, trusted, proven. ADT. Always there.
Before taking his team to state for the first time,
go get it, Marcus, go get it.
Coach Gilman used his Cash Rewards credit card from Bank of America to earn 1% cash back everywhere, every time, at places like the batting cages. 2% back at grocery stores, and now at wholesale clubs. And 3% back on gas, which helped him give his players something extra.
It's a little token.
The Cash Rewards credit card from Bank of America. More cash back for the things you buy most.
She has a really great eye for fashion, and I never pay full price. That's why we're always at Burlington. Designer bags, name brand blouses, shoes, all at amazing prices all the time. Low prices at Burlington means more shopping, and even more shopping.
Decision 2016 is a win-win at Golden Corral. Get 2 classic dinner buffets for just $22. Then make the weekend spectacular with endless prime rib and premium favorites just $13.99. We are Jeff Foxworthy, and we approve this message.
Need backup, close all the exits.
I promise you, he will never hurt you again.
Law and Order SVU. Viewer discretion advised. Monday at 8, 7 Central on My Network TV.
Oh my God!
Would you like to win $7,000 a week for life?
Oh my
Now
God.
you can with a new Set for Life prize from Publishers Clearinghouse.
You gotta be kidding me!
Go to PCH.com and enter now. October 21st, you could be set for life.
Sending your kids to school with an allergy medicine that may make them drowsy and doesn't even last the whole day? Children's Claritin provides non-drowsy 24-hour allergy relief.
And it's the #1 pediatrician-recommended non-drowsy brand.
Let your kids live Claritin Clear, now in bubblegum flavor.
You people are like a plague. You destroyed it all.
Where's Herschel? Can't find him anywhere. Going after him.
There is no hope for any of us. The Walking Dead. Tuesday at 8, 7 Central on My Network TV.
Oh, what is that?
The murder victim's stomach contents.
Wow. You know, if you're hungry, there's uneaten food in the kitchen.
You're right. I'm sorry. There's just something about a pregnant woman that precludes twisted humor. What's up?
So I looked at the clothes that our guy was wearing. Apparently, he did not scrimp on the duds. Everything was brand new. It was like he was wearing a costume.
So maybe he wasn't really an outdoorsman at all.
Oh, and guess what? Vincent just apologized to me.
Oh, step number 9, making amends?
Yeah, he apologized for using my letter opener to clean his fingernails.
Ugh.
And for telling his entire darts team that he slept with me.
Oh, my God, what is with him?
He was drunk.
Well, but still.
It's not like I'm gonna run into his darts team.
Well, you are a better person than I am.
Really? I'm not gonna forget that you told me that.
You identified the victim how?
Well, no real hunter goes out to the woods in brand new clothes, right? So he had to be a tourist, so I sent his description to the hotels and lodges in the area, and I got a hit.
Pine Tree Manor.
Yeah, they said they had a guest by the name of Lee Coleman, who disappeared and left his stuff behind. Lee Coleman? The Lee Coleman.
Why do you keep saying his name as if I should know him?
Lee Coleman, Kill the Myth. It's a TV show on the Wilderness Network.
I've never seen it.
Wow, do you even own a TV?
Of course. It's in the closet.
Well, naturally, anyway, on the show, Coleman would go out and he would debunk different myths and legends. You know, the Loch Ness Monster, the Yeti, psychic healers, yada yada.
But I'm not familiar with the yada 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 myth, but the rest of them don't need disproving because they don't exist.
Okay, again, just because you haven't seen something, it doesn't mean that it doesn't exist. I mean, you haven't seen the backside of the moon, but you believe in it. What?
I was trying to think of an amusing quip about the backside of your moon.
All right, great. What if Coleman was in the woods trying to disprove the chupacabra for Kill the Myth?
And the myth killed him instead.
It could happen.
No, it couldn't. You can't be killed by something that doesn't exist.
Well, you can if it does exist.
I don't think you understand what the word myth means.
Now what?
Perhaps you could see your dark side if you mooned a mirror. Because moon is a term that refers to exposing...
I know.
Get it? It's pretty clever, right?
It's clever. Yeah, clever. I'd laugh, but I'm afraid of driving off the road.
I understand.
You do, right?
Safety first.
Oh, yeah.
I understand. Odd that they would call it the Pine Tree Manor when it's obviously clad in cedar.
I was just thinking that.
Really?
No. Wow. Hello?
Hello?
Welcome to the Pine Tree Manor.
It would more properly be called the Cedar Siding Manor.
Right. FBI Special Agent Seeley Booth. This here is my colleague, Dr. Temperance Brennan.
You must be here because of the myth guy. I'm Randy Shepard. I own the place. Is it true what we're hearing?
What are you hearing?
How that something got the guy. Out in the woods, something horrible.
And how'd you hear about that?
From me.
Who are you?
I'm Melissa Lawson.
Melissa's our activities coordinator.
What does that mean? Fishing, hikes, bird watching, nature trails, hunting?
Mr. Coleman sort of monopolized Melissa the 3 days he was here.
He was filming an episode of that show of his.
To debunk the chupacabra.
Yeah, and it got him.
We've had sightings.
People used to come from all over just to get a glimpse of one.
What's it look like?
Oh.
Hello?
So I've analyzed those dermal cells we found on the remains. Turns out they are skin, but not human. Now, judging by the heavily keratinized stratum corneum, they appear to be reptilian.
Reptilian?
There's more. Those needle-like quills, they're composed of 45% carbon, 27% oxygen, 15% nitrogen, and 6% hydrogen.
That's hair.
Mm-hmm, and definitely mammalian.
No, that makes no sense. Reptile scales and mammalian hair don't coexist on any known animal.
Really? What about this? Chupacabra.
Brewed Passport, an adventure in food and craft beer with over $200 in savings on all the things you love. Growlers, pints, wings, flatbreads, pizza, and more, only $25. Buy online on the deals page at WQAD.com or pay with a check at the WQAD News 8 studios. Weekdays, 8 a.m. to 5:30 p.m. Just up from South Park Mall in Moline. Every passport benefits the Quad City Animal Welfare Center. Get your Brewed Passport and let your craft beer adventure begin. Please drink responsibly.
Factory Direct Mattress has furniture now?
I'm so glad we came here first.
It's unbelievable!
You really should visit us first. At Factory Direct Mattress, 5401 North Brady Street, Davenport, Iowa.
Factory Direct Mattress. Unbelievably low prices.
Are you looking for high-quality furniture for your office? Our selection of new and gently used office furniture gives you the best value for your dollar.
As a business owner for a lot of years, you have to look at your bottom line and where you stand. And I think that's the great part about All Makes is that they can take care of the guy that's just starting his business and have good used stuff, or they can take care of the people that have been in business a while and sell them great new Han furniture.
All Makes office furniture, just off the I-74 bridge in downtown Moline.
Stop down and see me or give us a call.
Quad City Animal Welfare Center, friends of yours and mine.
Take your best friend on a 1.5-mile walk along the Hennepin Canal in Milan. Join the Quad City Animal Welfare Center for our 14th annual Mud Strut, Saturday, September 17th. Log on to qcawc.org to sign up and learn all about the fundraiser, agility demonstrations, obedience tips, visit with vendors, and get a great goodie bag. Mud Strut, Saturday, September 17th.
Pop some bottles for charity as Hy-Vee presents Corks for a Cause. Sample wine, beer, and food from 5:30 to 8:30, Thursday, September 22nd at the River Center in Davenport. Tickets are on sale now at any Quad Cities Hy-Vee wine and spirits department. The cost is $30 in advance and $50 at the door. Proceeds go to Birdies for Charity. A fabulous evening of food, fun, and drinks. Corks for a Cause.
It's really tough to know who to trust these days. There are leaders who think the rules don't apply to them. That's not the way we live in the Quad Cities. That's not the role model we want for our kids. At WQAD News 8, we pledge to hold policymakers and public officials accountable for what they do and how they spend your money. Hard work, determination, it's what we stand for at WQAD News 8.
At New Kingdom Trail Riders, our team of volunteers and horses show children and adults with disabilities how therapeutic horseback riding can enhance physical, emotional, social skills, and more. For more information, call or go to nktriders.org.
I'm Lee Coleman, and I've made it my life's mission to disprove some of the world's most tenacious myths, legends, and monsters. Don't be a fool. Kill the myth and find the truth. Join me next week as I brave the deep woods of West Virginia in search of the mythic chupacabra, a creature whose name means goat sucker. But I'm going to prove that if you believe in him, you are the sucker.
Yeah, that promo wasn't shot in West Virginia. It was a park near the studio. Can't believe he's gone.
You were his producer. You must have known he was going out there.
I really knew what Lee was up to. He insisted on doing all of his own research.
Can you think of anyone who would want to harm Lee?
He made a career out of making people look like fools. Everyone he debunked probably wanted him dead.
Believers in superstitions like these, they turn to illogical explanations as a way of driving control in a frightening and uncertain world.
They're nuts.
That's a more succinct way of putting it. But when a person like that has his way of life challenged, becoming violent would not be surprising.
Lee was attacked once by a dog.
He debunked a dog? What was it pretending to be?
He debunked a pet psychic. She lost a lot of clients. One day, Lee was coming out of the studio, and this dog just went for him. And the pet psychic was just across the street watching the whole thing.
Was it her dog?
She denied it, but why else would she be there? That mutt latched onto Lee's leg. He fell. He broke his ankle, had to have surgery, and we couldn't even touch the psychic.
When was this?
Last year. But he insisted on rerunning the episode 2 weeks ago.
He disappeared right after that?
Yep. I told him he should forget about her. She's a loon, but he wanted to go after her again.
I've never seen bone damage like this before. Normally, puncture marks resulting from carnivorous scavenging are accompanied by pits in the cortical bone surfaces.
Which are not in evidence.
Mysteriously. So I'll analyze the wounds and try and establish which were caused by small animals and which might have been caused by the chupacabra.
You are not letting this chupacabra thing go, are you?
I'd be skeptical if you told me that there was a venomous, egg-laying, duck-billed, beaver-tailed mammal. And yet, the platypus, it does exist.
Mr. Nigel Murray, do you need me to take that alcohol away from you?
Oh, no, don't be absurd. This is 80% ethyl alcohol. I would most likely go blind if I were to drink this. Yeah, take it away from me. Take the top. Dr. Swine, sorry. I really need you to let me apologize to you for my sobriety.
Fine. Shoot.
Thank you. I once went into your office when you weren't there, and I noticed that your desk drawer was open, and I saw a stack of grocery coupons from the Sunday paper.
Okay, continue.
And I took some of the coupons. I took one was for a soda, and I took another one for a cheese snack, and the third was for a frozen fish dinner.
3 coupons.
Yeah, I was tipsy.
I understand. And as long as that's it, I forgive you. What?
I also told some mates from paleontology that we enjoy a passionate and extremely gymnastic sexual relationship.
What?
Yes, I did. It's all true.
I can't believe you did that.
I know, and I am deeply, deeply sorry. But it was the hooch.
Forget it. The injuries on the bones, I would like an explanation for them as soon as possible. One that will not be met with derision.
I shouldn't have told her about the coupons.
I think the victim is providing a valuable service by debunking these myths.
Take a look at this. This is your proof. Oh, no, don't be angry at me. Your priest is the one who has tricked you. Look, I put up a hidden camera, and this is what it recorded last night. Your priest has rigged this statue to cry.
No. Some of these segments that Coleman recorded used hidden cameras. He wouldn't need a camera crew.
For his expose on the chupacabra, he might have put up cameras. They could still be there.
Exactly.
I should watch this show.
You know, not all miracles are fake, Bones.
There's a reasonable explanation for all phenomenon.
You know, I saw a Yeti.
Don't be ridiculous. Yetis don't exist.
I was in Nepal. Rangers have a secure training base there. I was doing field exercises, about to rendezvous with my platoon, and I saw it. About 30, 35 feet in front of me.
You were in the snow, in unfamiliar terrain, alone. Hallucinations are common.
It was over 10 feet tall. It was huge. I looked straight in its eyes. Pointed my rifle at it, and it ran. This is no hallucination.
Ruth, I'm sure you thought...
Okay, why don't you just trust me here? Why can't you just use that brilliant scientific mind of yours and at least admit the possibility of what I'm saying here is true?
You serious?
Just forget it. You know, you talk really good game, Bones, but when it comes down to it, you're no different than people who were certain that the sun revolved around the earth.
That's not true.
Well, I did some readings for Nancy Reagan. Her dog, a Cavalier King Charles Spaniel, Rex, cute little thing. He had some issues with being in the public eye. Oh, you can understand.
Sure.
Well, Hobart likes you. Thinks you have a kind and understanding face.
Hobart?
Hobart.
Hobart. It's like a very nice bird as well. To ask you about.
Lee Coleman. I know. Horrible man. He has no idea how many animals he hurt by spreading those lies about me.
You were angry about that.
Well, we all were.
Uh-huh. Well, he thought you were responsible for the dog attacking him.
That's nonsense. Hadley acted on his own.
Of course. But you were with Hadley when he attacked. I mean, you could have restrained him.
Well, we were taking a walk. It all happened very fast. And he does regret the pain that he caused.
He told you that?
We communicated, yes.
2 weeks ago, when Lee Coleman was killed, you were also in West Virginia, weren't you?
Yes, I was seeing a client, a horse. He felt emotionally displaced because his owner's got a pony.
Well, the farmer who hired you said that you came and went on your own schedule.
What are you implying?
You're the psychic, Miss Michaels. I'm sure you can figure it out. You know, your business was hurt. You felt humiliated and ridiculed. You wanted revenge.
I did not kill that dreadful man. I was at the farm. Ask the horse or the chickens. They all saw me.
Right.
I am not crazy, Dr. Sweets, and I do want to help. I heard that you found a goat at the murder scene. If you want me to talk to him...
No, thank you. Thank you.
Goodbye.
I'm just kidding.
So, if Coleman used a hidden camera out here, he probably would have had it aimed where the goat was tethered.
You really had to volunteer us for this, huh?
Yeah, going out to the woods would be nice, you know? A little fresh air.
Honey, let me share something with you. There's a human growing inside me. Vegging on the couch and eating pints of mint chip ice cream is all I actually want to do.
Recent studies show that mothers who gain excess weight during pregnancy make their babies more prone to childhood obesity.
Huh, that's interesting. I read a study that says that husbands who suggest their pregnant wives are fat are far more prone to being slugged by them.
Right. Okay, then. Cameras.
Yes.
Cameras.
So I watched the segments of Kill the Myth that Brennan sent.
Uh-huh.
Coleman always seems to use the same type of camera. It's a fixed lens, infrared surveillance camera with a maximum focal length of 20 feet.
So then we should just measure the 20-foot perimeter from the stake and then start searching. You know what I don't understand?
What's that, babe?
How come a creature whose name means goat sucker didn't suck the goat?
Because there's no such thing as a chupacabra.
Oh, this coming from the woman that believes the stars control our fates.
Of course you're going to belittle astrology. You're a Virgo.
I think I got something.
Well, how are we going to get up there?
It's just a little tree.
Hey, babe, you're going to be a father. I don't want anything to happen to you. Okay, please be careful.
Okay. Got it.
Hold on tight.
All right, now I'm gonna throw this down to you, okay?
Yeah. Got it. It looks like there's some water damage, but I might be able to recover some data from the memory card.
Uh-huh.
If this timestamp is correct, this was taken on the night that Lee Coleman was killed. He might have recorded his own murder.
You've had this snack, but have you ever had a snack within a snack within a snack? 3 levels of snack time at the same time. Reese's Snack Mixes, pretzels, nuts, Reese's Pieces, and Reese's Peanut Butter Cups. Snacka, what? Hershey's and Reese's Snack Mix. Snacks on snacks on snacks.
You love summer, but it's tough on your feet, leaving them feeling rough. Discover Amopay Pedi Perfect. It's the beauty secret that's earning 5-star reviews for buffing away hard, dry skin, leaving feet salon pedicure smooth. Feel the difference for yourself with Amopay Pedi Perfect. Amopay. Love every step.
Going to the skate park today?
Maybe.
you can make it great.
Kellogg's Frosted Flakes gives you the sweet spark to go all in and let your grate out.
They're great.
I love my shop, but my back pain was making it hard to sleep and open up on time. Then I found Aleve PM.
The only one to combine a safe sleep aid plus the 12-hour pain-relieving strength of Aleve.
Now, I'm back.
Aleve PM for a better AM.
What do you feed your dog? Purina One Smart Blend.
Do you think about the ingredients in your dog food?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Okay. I would actually like to share some ingredients lists with you. So read through the two of them and determine which of the two you would most prefer to feed your dogs.
I picked brand R.
Yeah, I like the deboned chicken.
What about brand S?
Poultry byproduct. Why would I feed my dog something that I don't know what's in it?
I hope that I'm feeding brand R. No!
You totally had it wrong.
Blue Buffalo.
What will you do next?
I'm gonna go and buy the blue.
Compare your brand to Blue at testpetfood.com.
Buy one, take one is back at Olive Garden. Choose one delicious entree at our place and another for yours, starting at $12.99. May all your tomorrows be as delicious as today. Olive Garden.
Revel Jewelers, voted the Quad City's #1 local gold buyer for best service and prices. We also buy silver, flatware, and coins. Duck Creek Plaza, Bettendorf.
Western Illinois University allows you to think for yourself and to discover the freedom to become your own.
Own it at Western. Build your own expectations and fill your own shoes.
Explore an academic culture that adapts to you.
Create yourself and inspire originality in an open and safe environment.
Western Illinois University lets you make your own success story.
Think purple.
Think success.
Think Western Illinois University.
It's Weber Auto Group's Push-Pull Drag Sale, September 8th, 9th, and 10th. How it gets here doesn't matter. We'll give you $1,000 for your trade-in, no matter what the condition. Then drive away in a premium and affordable used vehicle from our huge inventory. Plus, Weber has financing you can afford. We work with local institutions to ensure you receive the best possible rate and convenient terms. Any clunker junker is worth $1,000 at the Push-Pull Drag Sale at Weber Auto Group.
If you're looking for a used car, we got your baby.
Open now. Frosted Spoon Frozen Yogurt Cafe. Pick your flavor, then top candy, fruit, or nuts. Join our grand opening September 10th, 11 to 4 for door prizes and giveaways. Frosted Spoon Frozen Yogurt Cafe. 511 First Avenue, Rock Falls.
They happen all the time. Some are expected. Some come out of nowhere. These moments make up our lives. They shape us, test us, and ultimately make us stronger. Life is a series of moments, and Unity Point Health will always be right there by your side. Visit unitypoint.org/moments to find a doctor near you. You're watching MyTV 8-3.
This is the original image of the damage done to the victim's ribs and torso. Now here I've eliminated all injuries caused from post-mortem scavenging, leaving only the wounds incurred during the initial attack.
What is this triangle?
That is a bite mark, presumably the result of 2 upper incisors and a single lower incisor.
I'm not familiar with any animal with that configuration of teeth.
Like that. Legend says that that is how the goatsucker drains blood from its prey.
Hodgins is analyzing the swab from the injury site. We'll see what he comes up with that doesn't rely on legend.
I'm very, very sorry.
Why? You've done more than satisfactory work.
Oh, no. As part of my recovery for drinking a lot and having fun, I have to make amends.
All right, what for?
One night, I borrowed your iguana and wore it as a hat at a party.
Well, you must have taken care of him because I didn't see any damage.
And also, I have to apologize for spreading a rumor that you and I were lovers. But it was nothing serious. We were on and off. We were just each other's sexual playthings. And please remember that I'm apologizing for things that I did when I was besotted with drink. Why are you laughing?
The absurdity of you and I having a sexual relationship of any kind. I mean, your friends must be very gullible.
No, they're not particularly.
Then they must have been inebriated and incapable of rational thought.
Stranger things have happened.
I can't think of any. I mean, I would sooner confirm that the chupacabra was the cause of this man's death.
I've been told that I'm an excellent lover. So.
It appears that I've hurt your feelings.
No, it's all part of the process, and I have to accept the consequences of my actions as part of my recovery.
Then I'm glad that I could help. I must say that I'm impressed that you were able to get my iguana to stay on top of your head.
I'm clever with ribbons.
I'm so sorry to bother you, Agent Booth, but I really need to talk to you about Lee Coleman's murder.
Sure, come on in, no problem. Have a seat.
I started thinking that if someone killed Lee, I could be next.
You.
Maybe I'm crazy, but before I produced Lee's show, I worked with a man named Terry Bemis.
Okay, who's Terry Bemis?
He had a show on the Wilderness Network. Seeing is believing. He's probably the most famous cryptozoologist in the country.
Well, that's very impressive, but I don't know what that means.
Cryptozoology is the study of hidden animals. Animals whose very existence is in doubt.
Oh, right, like the chupacabra.
Yes, sure. Yeah, but also various sea animals who have actually been found and confirmed. Look, the point is that Lee got Terry booted off the Wilderness Network.
Oh, so you left Crypto Guy and you went with Lee.
Yes, the network wanted me to. Terry was very angry, as you would expect. He started making threats, which I didn't believe at the time. But I did get this email yesterday.
Heard about Lee. Some people get what they deserve, I guess. Wonder how things will turn out for you. Do you know where I can find Terry Bemis now?
Where else? Public access.
This is the footage from the hidden camera we found in the tree.
Oh, my goat friend and I have been waiting here for 8 hours. The only thing we've been attacked by are mosquitoes. Which is strange, because if these woods are supposedly riddled with chupacabra, you would expect at least one of them to jump on the only goat within a 100-mile radius.
What he's saying makes sense, but he's really unlikable.
Well, sun's gonna be up soon. And since these creatures are supposedly nocturnal, Billy Goat Gruff and I might as well call it a night.
Nothing for us there.
Well, that's what I thought at first, too, but check this out. Okay, here it is.
What?
Look at the goat's ears just before Coleman shut off the camera.
Oh, wow. He heard something.
Something Coleman didn't hear.
Can you work some sort of audio magic, see if you can pick it up?
Yeah, it's worth a try.
Did a GC mass spec on the swab results from our little triangular bite. Expected to find saliva, but instead I got that.
Bisphenol A, diethylpropane, and amorphous silica. What is that?
No clue, but as much as it pains me to say it, it's probably not chupacabra spit.
Did you ID the dermis and those needles we found on the body?
Yeah, I did. The reptile scales belong to a Tinosaura pectinata, or Mexican spiny-tailed iguana. And the needles are from a wild boar.
Are those rare?
Oh, not anywhere you can buy a hairbrush. This seems to be shaping up to be nothing more than a hoax.
Don't sound so sad. Do you really want to live in a world where chupacabras roam free?
Yes, I really do.
So our friend, the animal psychic, has an alibi.
Don't tell me. She was feeding a flock of pigeons in the park, and they're all willing to testify.
Close. Counseling a horse.
I was making a joke.
I know, still just afraid driving off the road. You know, great. Anyway, the horse's owner placed her on the farm.
Oh. I did some research.
Really?
The tracks you saw in Nepal are easily explained. I believe they were the tracks of smaller animals widened by the afternoon sun.
I didn't see just tracks. I saw the abominable snowman himself. He looked at me, and I looked at him.
I believe you saw what you say you saw.
But you believe it was an hallucination?
No, I believe you actually saw it.
Ah, a Yeti.
No. What you saw was Ursus arctos isabelinus. They're usually red or sandy in color, but the one you saw was covered in ice.
7-foot-tall bear covered in ice.
Yes. Ursus arctos makes a sound much like a human being grunting.
You did a lot of work on this.
Yes. I believe you saw exactly what you say you saw. You're simply calling it by the wrong name.
Oh, thank you, Bones. I appreciate you,